What's up, everybody? Welcome to chapter 13 of Hypocrisy Exposed, holding Nubreed biblically accountable. I don't know if you all have been paying attention to current events, but Nubreed has done a series of videos as of today. And if you haven't been paying attention, Ringo has addressed all of those videos. Well, now it's my turn. I warned Nubreed a long time ago, but he says that he doesn't watch my videos, so obviously he didn't get the warning. I warned him a long time ago that he needs to stop, take accountability, and just repent. But instead, what does he do? He doubles down. He thinks that he can scam people. He thinks that he can get away with deceiving individuals. And what he's finding is that his own followers are already starting to implode. They're starting to question him. They're starting to look at him a different way. They are actually waking up from the delusion, from the witchcraft, from the spell work, from the lies, from the narrative, from the fake evidence that he puts out. Now, of course, he's in his pride and his ego, so he's not going to listen to me. He wants to do what he wants to do. He thinks he's the number one person in this space. How can that be when all he does is copy everything that Ringo does? He copies everything that Rollo puts out. He definitely copies the words that I use. See, Nubreed tries to act like he's educated about a lot of things, but all he does is take what I say and then trying to coin it like he said it, like he's the originator, like he came up with it. This is on record. All you have to do is just go back and look. He's done this over and over and over again. I've had some unique talking points. I brought up unique scriptures and perspectives on things that no one is talking about but me. The Most High literally shares certain things with me to share with the public. And this is what makes this space unique. But he tries to act like he's unique. He cannot come up with anything new. What you see is that he's coming up with the same old repetitive narrative. You see that he's essentially going to go right back into a cycle of some type of dissing because he's been sneak dissing. And he's been doing this, and I've been talking about it. He's been pushing more fear tactics, more lies, getting people scared with the hurricanes that came through. Saying it one moment it's the Most High's judgment, and then in the next moment say that it's the power of the people. Stuff like the heart machine and all this stuff that we understand. He says just whatever's trending, whatever's convenient. He's even copying Mark the Messenger. Him and Mark the Messenger are saying the same thing right now. They're both going back and forth, because they're running out of things to talk about. They jump on the latest trending buzzworthy topics because they have nothing else to talk about. Now, contrary to popular belief, I haven't done a chapter in a good little bit. Sure, I've made videos addressing Nubreed, but it's only in response when he gets out of character and when he's trying to deceive the masses and when he's creating fear. And anytime any person does that, they're going to be held accountable, whether they like it or not. That's exactly what's been taking place. And this is chapter 13. You know what they say about the number 13, right? Hopefully y'all caught that joke. We're going to talk about some things that he said as of late. And the things that he said as of late, there's no coming back. We've already documented that Nubreed tried to bear false witness on me. He tried to bring up lies because, see, that's what demons do. Nubreed, I'm calling you a demon. I'm not sneak dissing. I'm actually dissing you. Holding you accountable that you understand what I'm doing. This is not a sneak diss. This is an actual diss. Right? Because see, you don't do things properly. You like to take credit when other people do things. This is why you're having so many issues, because you're not taking accountability. What you're doing is you're taking from people, but you're not taking accountability. See, I warned you, Nubreed, and I told you that in the month of October, some things are going to take place because the Most High revealed it to me. Sure enough, things are playing out. And guess what? Just like they say the night is young, the month of October is still young. So there's still more time for you to have certain things take place. Now, I'm not going to say what it is. I'm just going to let you play yourself, essentially. See, each video you keep doing, each live stream you're doing, you're literally playing yourself because you refuse to take accountability. So now the Most High is dealing with you. There's many ways that the Most High deals out his judgment. Wasn't that one of your talking points that you said about Hurricane Milton? You were saying that the people controlling the heart machine, that they're dealing out the Most High's judgment. Well, let's use a talking point while we're on that particular subject. Let's just run with it, right? The Most High is actually using me. He used Ringo earlier. He's going to use Rollo, and he's using others. Many people are seeing what's going on with you. And the things that you've done as of late, you should have never done that. You should have never tried to bring up my past that I have publicly and long before going public, privately repented of. You should have never tried to bring up my past with dealing with witchcraft. You should have never done that. That was a grave error for you to do that. And that's going to cost you. It already has cost you. Ringo cooked you like no tomorrow. And I'm going to cook you too. You're going to get double cooked. I warned you and I told you not to do it, but what did you do? You did it anyway because you're in pride. You think that you know more than other folks. Let me tell you something. You don't know more than the Most High. But you don't know that because you're not following the Most High. You're following your own ways and you're trying to fleece the flock and use the Bible. You should have never brought up the past that I repented for about witchcraft and try to claim that I'm doing it now. That's old news, bro. Everybody that follows me and that watch me, that information's been out there. That's old news. Number two, you should have never went there and tried to say that I'm effeminate. You have no grounds to talk when you throwing online baby showers. Like, what masculine man does that? And then there's so many other things about how you moving. You're in no position to talk. You clearly are trying to fake and front, acting like you stunting, like you balling. Yeah, man, look at my credit. We know that Credit Karma thing was your lady's Credit Karma, or perhaps somebody else. The one that you tried to stunt. Yeah, look at me. I'm in the 98.5 percentile of everybody with credit. Man, quit the capping, Nubreed. We know you don't have credit. We know you couldn't even get the U-Haul with the mover. You know you don't believe in credit. How you all of a sudden not going to have any credit, but then all of a sudden you're going to jump into a 98.5 percentile? That's already on record. It's already on record. We're not even going to show that. People can go back and look at the previous chapters, the previous videos, and see all of that. You stunting like you got it like that, but then you come online asking for a baby shower. And then how you going to have an online baby shower, first of all, as a man, which is a serious grave masculinity violation. Then on top of it, we don't even see a woman on camera during the whole thing. And then three, it's not like you had anybody there in person. Like, you had the nerve to insult Ringo about his move when he reached out to you as a brother, paid for your flight. He's not responsible for those flight modifications because you decided to bring your baby mama. Because that ain't your wife. No wedding ceremony, no paperwork, no contracts, no witnesses before the Most High Yah. That's not your wife. I don't care what you say. That means, sir, you're in sin. And it explains what people see about the dynamics between you. People can tell when somebody's married or not. It just hit different. It's something about that blessing of the Most High. People can tell the dynamics between a married couple versus somebody that might want to say they married. Because a lot of people claim, oh, this my husband, this my wife. They claim that all day, every day. But are they actually married before the eyes of God, before witnesses? No. If your man you're with the Zah wasn't even married. He just recently got married in September. Most likely off of the Jamboree Jubilee money. Either that, he got reimbursed. Something that y'all probably was planning all along. Yeah, we're going to get this. We're going to take the profits. And I'm going to get this because your man been super quiet. The only thing he put out was the wedding. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now, Nubreed. Your track record, bro. The way that people moving that you surround yourself with, it's not looking good. You surround yourself with other content creators that don't have any evidence, any proof, anything established. None of y'all looking good. See, y'all thought y'all was up, but that's because y'all playing checkers and we're playing chess. So you might think you won a battle, but we going after winning the war. And since you refuse to repent, you refuse to take accountability. When you came on the live stream on Rollo's live stream with me, Rollo, yourself, and Ringo, you wanted to ignore everything that I was trying to bring up. You wanted to talk over me like how a woman does. That's to be expected of a woman, to get caught up in their emotions. See, you deceive people by trying to play like, yeah, I'm all cool. I'm all calm. I don't get in my emotions. But you say and you do certain things to reveal that you do. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. The best thing for you to do is just stop. Like, the more you keep trying to deceive your own followers, let alone the general public, let alone mine, the more you're going to crucify yourself. See, it's not my doing. The Most High is judging you. And this is what happens when you're wicked and you're doing the things that you do to deceive the flock. You should just stop right now. Like, you really should stop. Like, really stop. But I know you're going to continue to do what you've been doing all along, ignoring the truth, because that's what demons do. Y'all, demons, whether it's literally people that we're referring to or the actual demonic entities, they ignore the truth. They don't want to hear the truth. They twist and they contort. They feel all types of ways. They run and they flee from the truth. And they continue to spread their lies. They push their lies. This is exactly what Nubreed is doing. This is exactly what all the people that are under his delusion have been doing. Y'all gonna do what y'all gonna do. But what you've just done recently, Nubreed, there's no coming back from it. Like, none. And if you really call yourself a man and you want to be stunting, see, what you're trying to do is you're trying to front, keep up with Ringo. You trying to even keep up with me. I know it ain't Rollo, because Rollo's not in the position to where he should be and where he could be. But then you're going to end up trying to do the same thing with Rollo. You try to fake around. Yeah, look at me. I got this house. It's the blessing. It's the Most High Yah's blessing. Okay, so if you so blessed, why you got to get people online to furnish your house? Why are you getting complete strangers on the internet to furnish your house and throw you a baby shower when you can't even have anybody that you actually know there? And then you got the nerve to insult Ringo. You know, Ringo, he had to go get somebody all the way from another state to come help him move. But yet, look at what you doing. Where was the brother standing 10 toes down like Pastor Dow that you talking about to help you move? See, I don't have those issues. I got people I can call. If I need to make a move, I got people locally and globally that will help me make that move. Just like this. Just like that. They'll come through because they know what type of man I am. They know what type of woman my wife is. They know how we operate. I told you, there's a track record to this. So you can make up whatever you want on the internet, but in real life, people know what time it is. And see, the way that you move, you don't have that. As a matter of fact, where was your right-hand man, your brother, your Wittazar to help you move? Did your Wittazar help you move? You talking about how tight you are, yet your Wittazar and you was not even at his wedding. I mean, what you got going on, Nubreed? You don't work a job. So you can't say, oh, well, I had to work, I couldn't get off of work. You're not providing for your family that way. All you doing is making content and hustling the people. So what do you have going on that you couldn't just be there? I mean, it's already questionable that y'all took the funds for that wedding in the first place. Then you supposed to have all these children, but we don't ever see you around interacting with them. They obviously not staying with you. And based upon your schedule, when you do your content, you ain't around with these children. So what's going on? If you're a righteous man of the Most High Yah, then why do you have all these estranged relationships between you and your so-called wives, which I don't believe that you're wives, because again, no witnesses, no paperwork, no contracts. It wasn't done, no ceremonies or nothing like that. It's not a marriage. You got all these people believe, oh, this is my wife. Just because you say it's your wife, that don't mean nothing, bruh. That means nothing. You have to have a ceremony and witnesses before the Most High Yah. If you don't have that, if you don't have people that can vouch for you, you ain't married. That's why your man, your Wittazar, had to hurry up and get this wedding. So at least we can say he's actually married. Maybe you should take note with your boy. But what you've done is a low blow. You had an online baby shower, a housewarming. I already showed you the spiritual ramifications of how all of those are occult practices. Go back and watch the content. You might learn something, Nubreed. A lot of people don't understand that. You didn't show anybody there in person. So was anyone there in person to help you move? These are the questions we're asking. Was anyone there in person to help you move? We didn't see anybody there in person with the baby shower, housewarming. You in the house, and then on top of it, you show a baby Michaela. You lied to the people. You making everybody think that you just had that baby, but you not talking about that baby. Your woman ain't talking about that baby. We don't hear nothing about baby Michaela or the baby mama. Why is it that people hear more about baby Michaela and the baby mama from us? You know, me, Ringo, Rollo, whoever else does content than you. And I ain't even played the videos yet, y'all. I'm just going straight up off the top. You hear more about baby Michaela from us than him. Ain't he supposed to be the daddy? Where is the joy of the Lord? Like I said, in all your videos, Nubreed, you're looking stressed. What's the matter? All that sin you doing, all that witchcraft, all that esotericism, all that sacred science, all that metaphysics, all that occult practices getting to you? You deceiving the people talking about new jealousy? It ain't no new jealousy. There's only two types of jealousy in the Bible. It's righteous jealousy, the one that the Most High Yah has, where he doesn't want any other gods before him. He should be the only one that we're worshiping. That's righteous jealousy. And then wicked jealousy, the kind that you actually practicing. The ones that you say that we jealous of you. What are we going to be jealous of you for? Like everything that you are going down the path of, I've already established, Nubreed. I've been down that road. Bro, I'm your OG. I'm an elder to you. I'm not saying this to be disrespectful. I'm telling you straight up. I'm an elder to you. You talk about where the elders at. Where the elders at? One of the elders is right here. But you don't want to listen. You don't want to listen because you got so much pride. That's the same way that Mark the Messenger moved. Oh, Mark the Messenger, I got content coming from you. Oh, I see you. I see all of y'all. It's about Nubreed, though. This is his book. Shout out to Nubreed and his book. See, whatever you got going on, already been there. This ain't nothing new. Furnished house, homes, properties, all this stuff, been there, done that. This ain't nothing new to me. All the stuff you trying to do, been there, done that. Content, been there, done that. Avenues and channels and opportunities and things on social media as well as in the community, been there, done that. I just don't talk about it. There's a lot of recognition that I have about a lot of things. You're going to see some of it. Some projects are inevitable and you're going to end up finding about it. And it's going to be things that you're not going to be able to copy and duplicate because you are not moving righteously in the Most High and you are not going to be able to copy this. You could try, you could try, you could try. You're not going to be able to copy the things that the Most High is moving through in my life. And it's the reason why a lot of these things are quiet. Because when it's time for it to go public. You, sir, have nothing for any of us to be jealous of. Yet, you're jealous of us because you're the one copying everything. I mean, even in Ringo's live stream, on your so-called registry, you got the same dresser, the same color as Ringo. Like, this is wild. Literally, straight up wild. Straight up wild. And Mark the Messenger, I see you, Rio, L Mystic. Mark the Messenger has not been chilling. Mark the Messenger has been doing the same thing. He just don't know where to run. They running out of ideas because they being exposed. Mark the Messenger about to get a rebuke as well. Oh, he gonna get a rebuke. That's why I be bringing up his name. Mark, the rebuke is coming for you, sir. I suggest you do the same thing. See, I put this out to let folks know a rebuke is coming for them. The scripture says open rebuke is better than secret love. The scripture says for you to rebuke in public so that others may fear. What is the scripture talking about? That if you thinking about being the same way in wickedness like Nubreed, like Mark the Messenger and Pastor Dow and all these other folks, you would actually think twice out of fear. You like, I don't want nobody to make no content about me like that and exposing me. Okay, great. Then you wouldn't go down that path. Or if you were on that path, you would stop, make a course correction, repent, take accountability, and come back towards righteousness. So I put this out here as a warning that the rebukes are coming for y'all too. I just haven't gotten around to y'all. But best believe they coming very, very, very soon. Ain't nobody chilling. If y'all believe Mark the Messenger chilling, y'all blind and y'all need to wake up. So back to Nubreed. You got some nerve. You got some nerve stealing from people, scamming people. You scam people with the jamboree. You scam people before the jamboree. All those witnesses, all those people who got connected with the land. And all you did was scam them. Every last one of them, including me. You scam people with this baby shower, which I still can't get how a masculine man throws an online baby shower without showing the woman on the camera. This is wild, man. Like, that in itself is just wild. And you got a housewarming. You steadily scamming folks. You was doing all your content. Come over to Rumble. Come over to Rumble. What happened to Rumble and TikTok and all these other platforms that you was posting? Why is it quiet? Is it because you realize you ain't making the money that you supposed to be making? You ain't getting the followers that you thought you was going to be getting? You thought you was going to start on those platforms and get a whole nother set of followers and rinse and repeat what you've done on YouTube. No, the Most High ain't letting you run out like that. He not letting you reach out to people like that. That's what you believe you able to do. Nah, bro, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. And you want people like me and Ringo and Rollo, whoever else, to shut up. Nah, bro. The only way for us to shut up is if you stop scamming the people and you actually take some type of accountability. See, I deliberately not talk about you. I deliberately not do any other chapters. Go back and look at the date at the last time I did chapter 12 versus doing chapter 13. You'll see some times elapse. But you, sir, you continue to lie and fearmonger and scam the people. And this is why I'm talking about it. And it's new stuff. We didn't even talk about all the old stuff. I did bring up some points, but we talking about the stuff you just recently did. If y'all believe that Nubreed's married, ask him these questions. Stop asking me. You a Nubreed supporter. Wake up and ask him these questions. Ask him, where's the wedding ceremony? Where are the wedding pictures? Where are the witnesses? Where's the contract? Where's the proof that he's actually married beside him saying, yeah, we married? Because if he's not, he's in fornication. He just shacking up with some baby mamas and he's in sin. How is the Most High Yah going to bless him and he's in sin that way? Deliberate sin. The scripture says it's better for you to not know than for you to know. It's better for you to pluck your eye out, chop off one of the members of your body to enter into the gates of heaven than for you to do what you're doing and you know. And Nubreed is aware of what he's doing. He's capitalizing and banking off of you all not being aware. And he's pissed off at people like me and Ringo for speaking on it. Cause bro, I warned you, you shouldn't have went there. Like every time you try to go there and sneak diss us, because you still be sneak dissing us. Because that's what those demons tell you to do. All those crows in the background. You sit up there picking at Ringo for his grass looking immaculate. You be upset with us homeowners having immaculate lawns. But yet, we look at the backyard or that field and area you walking on, it's looking desolate out there. The same way that it looked at UP Farms. This is crazy, man. This is straight up crazy. And then you got some nerve to spread lies. Where's those lies gotten you? Nowhere. You're upset because you thought that all your lies about me was going to work. You know, the one about, oh, I'm practicing witchcraft. Yet people can clearly see that you're practicing witchcraft right now. See, you think that I don't know what's going on. I do. The general public may not understand that when it comes to the occult, there are many different sects under the occult. You just talked about tarot and astrology or what have you, doing spells. But the occult goes way further than that. Remember that sacred science you was talking about? Where's your answer to that? Where's your reply to that? Remember that whole esotericism that I called you out? Why you had the crows in the background? Why you sitting on the porch of your new house? What's up with that? Where's the answer to that, Nubreed? We just asked the question. Those are occult practices. That housewarming that you having, I've already broken it down. If y'all don't know and y'all just coming up here in the live stream, do not be ignorant. You need to go look at the recent videos that I put out breaking down how Nubreed is practicing the occult, one of which is literally pinned on my channel when you go there. I don't understand, brainwaves. You talking about housewarming and you talking about baby showers. What that got to do with the occult? Watch the video before you open your mouth here. I'm giving y'all the information. It's out there. Y'all need to be educated. I know what time it is. Every which way, Nubreed is lying to everybody. Now, back to baby Michaela. And I'm going to get to the video content in a second. I'm just going off the top. I haven't even touched the videos yet, Nubreed. Wait till I touch the videos. When I play these videos, bruh, just stop. Where is baby Michaela? You moving just like Pastor Mir is straightway. Oh yeah, I got some more conversations about straightway. For all of you that follow me and wonder if I'm still gonna talk about straightway, I got more videos coming. As a matter of fact, don't forget, y'all, next month, Pastor Mir got to go to court about Bryson. You know, those black eyes that he had and the abuse on his face, they go to court November. See, Pastor Dow been quiet, Mir been quiet, everybody been quiet because they want y'all to forget. All right, it ain't gonna happen around here. Y'all gonna remember on my watch. See, if these men took accountability, it'd be no point in me doing these videos. Y'all mad at me because I'm holding folks accountable like the scripture says. Y'all get mad at me while you still talking about it. Take that same energy and go to these platforms and ask them why they aren't taking accountability, why they aren't talking about it. Why is this? Why aren't they answering the questions? Why are they ignoring things? And then why are they trying to do a smear campaign? Why are they trying to say that we're doing smear campaigns? We're not smear campaigning. Smear campaigning is when you spread lies. That's what gossip is, when you spread lies. When all we're showing is nothing but evidence. Nothing but evidence. Y'all may not like the evidence. Y'all might get upset. You might get emotional. You might get in your feelings. But evidence is evidence. Ain't nobody said you gotta like it. It ain't about people liking it. And obviously enough people like what we're doing because they keep coming back to hear the information that we gotta say. Where's baby Michaela? I'm gonna pull up the video. Nubreed played this video. Okay, he's hiding baby Michaela and the baby mama while we edit. You know, the black woman, the same black woman that got dissed, the same black woman that when they was on the land at the Jamboree Jubilee couldn't get no pictures with him, and then he tried to downplay it and make it seem like it's not a big deal because that's how he feels about the sisters. But then he trying to gas up the sisters on his channel and make it seem like he down with the sisters. This is why he trying to work with Elaine Brown of the Black Panthers to make it look like he down with the sisters. Y'all don't think I see the flag on the plate? Y'all don't think I know what time it is? He trying to get with a Black Panther to make it look like I'm with a Black Panther woman. I'm working with this. I'm really down for the sisters. But yet, all he does is show the Spaniard woman. He don't show no other woman but the so-called white woman. You know Spaniards are actually white by descent, right? We're talking about coming from Spain, and I don't want to break it down. Oh, but she's Mexican, and her dad is Spaniard. Her mom is Mexican. If you break it down at the end of the day, she's essentially white. I don't want to spend the time breaking that down. If you don't understand that, you need to do your research because I don't have time to break down the ethnicity of it. Just do your research and you'll see what I'm saying. Where's the sister? Where's baby Michaela? He hiding baby Michaela just like Pastor Mir was hiding Bryson when the law enforcement agencies wanted to take a look in Indiana. When his own attorney had set up the meeting with the police twice. And here you got him moving the same way. Y'all remember the invite where Pastor Dow invited me and Nubreed the straight way? I ain't taking that invite. I already know what time it is. But Nubreed, he retracted everything he said about Pastor Dow, said it's a good man. So it seemed like he taking the invite because he using the same words like 10 toes down and low grade individuals same talking points, a whole lot of stuff. They moving just alike. Now they hiding folks. And y'all believe these folks are righteous? Where's baby Michaela? How come we don't see no videos about baby Michaela? Where are they? Where are they? He can sit up there and show baby showers and show this and all these thanks and registers. We're going to get to all of that in a second. He can show all of this, but he can't show baby Michaela, yet he going to bring her on camera? I wasn't the one bringing her on camera, so don't get mad at me. He put that business out there. Y'all need to, again, hold that man accountable. The problem is y'all upset because y'all been following Nubreed. And y'all believe that this man is a righteous man of the Most High Yah. And he's being exposed. So what you doing is you taking your misplaced anger and directing it towards me. That's what y'all doing. Because now y'all got to change your whole narrative and y'all got to take accountability. That's what the problem is. For example, it's the same way that some ladies, when their dad wasn't around or their dad mistreated them growing up. So then they say all men are ish. See what I'm saying? That's misplaced anger. That's exactly what some of y'all are doing with me, Ringo, and Rollo. Y'all mad because what we're saying is true. We've shown the evidence. We've shown the receipts. Even though Nubreed says saying receipts is feminine. We've shown the literal receipts that are financial. You do know, Nubreed, that when you're talking about money, it actually is called receipts, right? So a lot of the people that are trolling are upset because they know it's true. And what do they want to do? They want to attack the source of truth the same way that they attacked Christ. When Christ came, right? When he came, he was spreading the truth. You think the Sadducees and the Pharisees like that? You think all the church folk like that? Nah, they didn't like that. So they ridiculed him. They put a crown of thorns on his head. They mocked him, scoffed him, beat him all the way, and then hung him on the cross. It's the same thing that the trolls doing here instead of taking accountability. And this is the same thing that Nubreed has done with me and done with Ringo and done with Rollo and countless others. Where is baby Michaela? Where is baby Michaela? He got time to go live right after Ringo goes live or what have you, because he's doing damage control. He knows that what Ringo's saying is true. He knows that what I'm saying is true. He know it. If he didn't think what we were saying is true, he wouldn't try to make videos to say otherwise. I'm going to get to the chat in a minute. I ain't studying the trolls at all. Where is baby Michaela? Where's the baby mama to baby Michaela? You bragging and boasting, I got wives, I got wives. How come you ain't taking care of your baby mama? Does baby Michaela got the same crib that you got for the baby that ain't even here with the Hispanic baby mama that you showing all the time? Is she getting the crib? We talking about baby Michaela. Is she getting the strollers? Is she getting all this stuff? Is that lawnmower you got on your registry gonna be going to help her where she's at? Where's she at? How come she ain't seen your house? You supposed to be her father. You mean to tell me you didn't bring her to your house? Where's the support of your current sister wife? If you practicing polygyny, then Miss Mariah is supposed to be a sister wife to Sophia or whatever her name is, or whoever she is, that's the mother of baby Michaela. They supposed to be sister wives. So why wasn't she around in that video before that you showed with baby Michaela? Why isn't she around in any videos at that? Why wasn't she invited to the baby shower? Y'all got to really stop and think about this. Where was Sophia or his so-called black baby mama? Why wasn't she invited to the baby shower? How come we didn't hear about her getting anything or her even being supportive of the baby shower for Mariah? Somebody make this make sense, man. Somebody make this make sense. Somebody make this make sense. You mean to tell me Nubreed can show all of this online, but he can't show that? That's because that's what he's lying about. That's what he's hiding. He be trying to make up stuff on the fly as he goes. He don't even be knowing what he's doing. Y'all, he didn't even understand the whole Jamboree operation. Let me break this down for y'all. Nubreed did not know anything about organizing the logistics of the Jamboree Jubilee. That's why I got involved. Yawitazar was doing all of that. That was all Yawitazar. He tried to tell Nubreed, we don't need to do it so soon. It's not going to be done right. That's why we had to do so much work. That's why it weren't people involved. But he want to talk big and bad. Yeah, we had this staff, we had that. We ain't had no staff. All the staff that was there bailed out. We were the ones running the operation. He want to take credit for it. Just like his woman, his baby mama, is running the operation when it comes to the credit. And he want to take credit for it. Just like Ringo said, she and Ringo's wife had to make sure that the U-Haul truck was gotten. Man, can y'all imagine how this move would have went if she didn't come along? This makes sense why he brought his pregnant baby mama along for the move with Ringo. Because he couldn't get that on his own. He couldn't stand on his own. And you still see it to this day. He couldn't stand on his own at the Jamboree. It was in a lot of situations. It just wasn't the organizational aspect of it. There was so many elements he couldn't stand on his own. Just like he can't stand on his own right now on the internet. He got to go get other content creators to try to make content about us. Well, how is that going for these other content creators? Judgment is coming upon them. They ain't getting nowhere with it because they've been spreading lies and they bear false witness while we actually got true evidence. He want to act big and bad. Oh, yeah, that's why I want to get into the... He lied about Charity. Charity literally told me things. He lied. Charity was a client of mine. He lied. It's client confidentiality, but I'm going to tell you, he lied. I showed the literal financial receipt. How he tried to say, oh, I took $200 from Charity and all this stuff. He lied. $50. And she said for support. We showed that. All the evidence of what I'm talking about is already out there in previous videos. Oh, I want to fight. That's why I want to fight these guys. Oh, she's a disabled lady, whatever. She's got medical issues, and he up there charging her $200 for it. Lies. Lies. This man has a background of criminality. He's got a substantial criminal background. Nubreed, you do know what I do for a living, right? So you do know that I have access to certain information. You do know that, right? Nubreed is a criminal. He was a criminal in the DMV. He want to come down here just like a lot of criminals do. Come down here in the South. Come from their Ibarasi states, as Florida says. That's Floridian Rollo's original talking point. You want to come down here from the North with all that criminal activity, all that demonic sin, and then come down here in the South and think you're going to rinse and repeat. Bro, the South will eat you up and spit you out. That's why they call it the dirty South. I got home court advantage, bro. You in my turf now. I'm born and raised from the South. As Pastor Troy would say, DSGB, well, down South Georgia boy. You insulting tea drinking. Tea drinking originated from samurais and military men before it got adopted to all this gossiping and women and all this sinful stuff. I got the videos out there. I showed the evidence. He ignores it all, just like he ignores everything. But I'm going to tell you something. He ain't going to be able to ignore that. The South will spit you out. You putting so much disrespect down here, and then you still moving crooked. And your woman moving crooked too while we at it. Because she encouraging you to drink all those liquor bottles while you on camera. That ain't no good look. That's not something a righteous woman, a Proverbs woman would be doing. Y'all claiming how righteous y'all are and how you moving according to scripture. You ain't moving according to scripture. All the stuff y'all doing, she's sitting up there scamming the people too. It ain't like it's just you. She's scamming the people too. Where's the sisterly love for another woman that got a baby? Where's Miss Sophia, whatever her name is? Where's the black woman? Where's the womanly love? Y'all know how ladies, y'all be caring about another lady because she got a child, a baby. Where is that? You don't even see that. You see no love. You see no affection between them. And don't be trying to make new content now. I've been calling you out on that. Every time you see Nubreed, from being in the land in person to his housewarming, hey, look, y'all, we got a house. He act like he's scared to touch women. I don't get it. How the hell you gonna be a masculine man and you scared to touch women? Bruh, that's what you supposed to do. And then you insult Ringo for him talking about how you supposed to get in there with a woman, and you insult us. You got the nerve to say I'm effeminate. Bruh, you don't see me scared to touch no woman. Something wrong with you if you scared to even touch your so-called wife. But that's because they ain't actually together. That's because they're scamming the people. Whatever they got going on, it's not legit and it's not blessed by the Most High Yah. Listen, y'all, you can tell if a marriage is blessed. You can tell if it's blessed. I'm not talking about his followers that just yes men and yes women. They gonna say yes to everything he does. That's what I'm talking about. A stranger can see if a marriage is actually blessed by the Most High Yah. If it's a legitimate marriage, it's going to have that blessing on it. Just like if a person is legitimately walking with the Most High Yah, you're going to see the blessing on that person. It's not something you got to wonder and look and try to see. It's there. You don't see that between them. Just like you don't see no interaction with Sophia. So where's Mariah's love for Sophia? Just as a woman to woman. Where's her concern for baby Michaela? How come she ain't like, I got baby Michaela? Because they supposed to be sister wives. Are they not, Nubreed? You yourself, sir, said you practice polygyny. Because if you practice in monogamy, then we know you cheating and creeping around. We already know that you in violation with that, sir. But for you to be practicing polygyny, we see no sister wife camaraderie. When you practice polygyny, ladies and gentlemen, they're supposed to be sister wives. There's no secrecy. The women know who they are. Wife number one knows who wife number two is. Number two knows who number one is. If there's a number three in the picture, number one knows number three. Number two knows number three. Number three knows number two. Number three knows number one. They all know who they are, and they all in agreement of being with each other as sister wives. They help each other out. They look out with each other. Like, there's so many dynamics. I could literally do a whole live stream on breaking down the dynamics of polygyny. But see, sir, you don't follow that. You follow fornication. And then you got all these other people believing that. But then you got the nerve to talk about Ringo. Bruh, I told you to stop a long time ago. And the video's gonna keep coming. Keep making videos. Because I got some time on my hands. So my video responses gonna be a lot faster than they've been as of late. I'm gonna be doing damn near instantaneous responses to Nubreed's videos. There's no support with Sophia. That relationship is estranged. You don't see her around. You don't see the kids around. Where's baby Michaela? He hiding baby Michaela just like Pastor Mir was hiding Bryson from the law enforcement. But yet, they coming on camera quick. Come on, baby, come on. Let's get on camera with the baby shot. They coming on camera to try to do damage control so they can fleece the flock, so they can get some more support. It's all about money. Matthew 6:24. Either gonna love one or hate the other, love one or despise the other. No man can serve two masters. Nubreed can't serve money and serve the Most High Yah. He ain't serving the Most High Yah. He's serving money. Everything he does is money motivated. What he did with the land to get that, money motivated. He got with his woman, money motivated. He buying his house, money motivated. He want to get the studio, money motivated. He want to go to Rumble, money motivated. That's why he ain't talking about Rumble no more, because he ain't making no money on it. TikTok, he wanted to go there, money motivated. Patreon, money motivated. Taking his videos to put them to members only, money motivated. The baby shower, money motivated. The housewarming, money motivated. The jamboree that he trying to do, or whatever event he's trying to throw next year at Myrtle Beach during the summer, money motivated. All his content, everything he does is money motivated, and it's about hustling the people. I'm not saying there is anything wrong with getting money. We all need money as a tool to survive in this particular world as it currently stands until everything collapses and everything changes. But there's a difference between needing money as a tool and being driven by it. Everything he does is about money. He did damage control because when we first started speaking out and revealing all the evidence about him, he started losing money. He started losing views. He started losing subscribers, etc., etc. So what did he want to do? Damage control, so he could quote unquote get that money. What did he do? He crashed out the night before he actually did that online baby shower and housewarming. He crashed out, made the video to members only, which is a money move because you got to pay money just to see the video, and then went and did what he did. Money motivated. This man is motivated by money, not the Most High Yah, and he's deceiving y'all by using scripture. Nothing he does is following scripture. Where is baby Michaela? Many of y'all, as Ringo said, donated to the registry, especially you ladies, thinking that you was given to baby Michaela. Yet you see that everything that they showing in the videos, we gonna look at it, is going to Mariah and they son. So what, you mean to tell me baby Michaela was quote unquote just born, what, about 2 weeks ago, and she ain't getting nothing? Where's her fire crib at? Where's her fire stroller at? Last time I checked, the girls are more fashionable than boys. I'm not saying boys can't be clean and fresh, but one thing I understand, I know about children. I protect children on a daily basis. I told y'all I work in the school system. I protect many of y'all kids so y'all can have peace of mind to do what you need to do. All the clothes they got for girls, all that fashionable stuff they got for girls, where's baby Michaela's stuff at? Where's her strollers? Where's her cribs? Where's her bottles? Where's her fashionable Pampers at? Where's her blankets? Where's her onesies? Where's all the stuff at? Where's her pacifiers? Where's her teeth and rings? Where's all that stuff that she just got born? Where's the decorations for her? What does the room look like? Where's she staying at? What's going on? Because he's doing a lot of live streams talking about baby talk, but he ain't talking about his baby Michaela. And let me break this down. We believe that Michaela is already somewhere around a year old, give or take. She could be a couple of months younger, couple months older, could be right at a year. We believe that the video's fake. I'm gonna pull up the videos in a minute, but the point is, where is his interaction with his children? You never hear this man say, hey, y'all, I'm about to get off and I'm about to go hang out with my kids. Don't start to use that talking point now, Nubreed. You don't ever hear him talk about, yeah, I'm here with my kids. What type of righteous man don't talk about his children? Let me show you how this is biblical than what I'm just saying. Some of y'all gonna be like, oh yeah, he's just tough and big and bad. No, we don't want to hear that. That's how wicked men move. Righteous men will talk about their children. Let me tell you why. Doesn't the Most High in the Bible talk about us? He does nothing but talk about us throughout the entire Bible. He tells us how we're supposed to live, what we're supposed to do, what we're not supposed to do, how he feels about us, how he sent his only begotten son for us, etc., etc., etc. All the Most High Yah does is talk about his children. So if somebody's truly following scripture, Y'all see how I did that, right? I don't need no Bible in front of me to do that. I'm doing all of this off the top. Why? Because it's here, it's in my heart, it's in my soul. Because I live these scriptures. I'm about that life. I'm built that way. If the Bible shows us the example of what marriage looks like, if the Bible shows us the example of how a parent should be with their children, then how come we don't ever hear Nubreed talking about his kids? He's doing a lot of talking about the Spanish woman's children. They ain't even hear his son to come. Oh, he talking now, but he ain't talking about his other child. You're not supposed to show favoritism. Nubreed is breaking scripture every which way. Y'all don't see this? Every which way, every video he does, he's showing the people more and more how wicked, how vile, and how he doesn't follow scripture. Every video he's done as of late, he's trying to come up with new narratives. Again, talking about new jealousy. Already broken down. Ain't no new jealousy. It's righteous jealousy and it's wicked jealousy. Then he's trying to get y'all to think about what's going on with these hurricanes and all this other content. Then he actually come out talking about, oh, they jealous. Like, seriously, somebody make this make sense to me. What in the world would me, Ringo, or Rollo be jealous about you? Cars, we got them. Homes, we got them. Having them furnished, we got them. Stuff, we got them. Money, we got them. We're blessed. Resources, people. You know, the same help, he got that help. You really think Ringo couldn't have called nobody else to help him move? That was a test on you, bro. That was a test of the Most High. You said Ringo was your brother at the time. That was a test on you. Same thing. You were speaking highly about me all up before the Jamboree on your social media. Same thing. You were speaking highly on Rollo. Now, all of a sudden, you got something negative to say. See, you showed your true colors. You're not talking about actual facts. You talking foul. How you gonna be righteous and defiled at the same time? Yeah, we're like everybody's asking, where are your black kids, Nubreed? Where's your black wife that you claim is your wife, which I don't believe is your wife? Where is she? Where are they? And where are your black kids at? You're gonna be parading all the Spaniard ladies' kids. Let me tell you something. You can't keep up and compete with Ringo. You can't keep up and compete with me. Bruh, let me tell you something, Nubreed. There's some things I am doing right now. There's some things I'm working on that you're going to find out about social media. And you're going to be like, how in the world did brainwaves do it? You'll find out in due time. The Most High is going to make you sit down and understand. You know the scripture about he prepares a table before me in the presence of my enemies? Yeah, you're going to learn that way. That's just going to happen because the Most High going to keep you around just so you can see it. I told you in the end, we're going to see who's blessed and who's not. And we could clearly see what's up with you. Like I said, how you going to have credit to buy a house, especially in your name, but you don't work? Let me get this straight. You can't get a rental truck. You got no other type of property or ownership in your name. UP Farms is in Mike's name. So what do you actually own in your name, Nubreed? What do you actually own in your name? Let's really sit down and look at this from a leadership business perspective. Do y'all want to follow a man that owns nothing? Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Maybe he doesn't have anything in his name because he's following the Pastor Dow model. You know, Pastor Dow says, own nothing, but control everything. Maybe that's what Nubreed's doing. But seriously, what does he own? That house, that's his baby mama house. I don't care if she's a migrant, an immigrant, or what it is. Those individuals under that ethnicity are getting free reign and free money. We all know this. We all see this. It's on the news. It's in articles. Other content critics are talking about. We already know what it is. This is why you and Mark the Messenger And even Pastor Dow wanted to get up in that flavor. So we know about all of this. How come you ain't making moves like that with the sisters? Why you gotta diss the sisters, man? And let me tell you something. If you a sister and you over there rocking with Nubreed, you should be ashamed of yourself. Like, come out, repent, just step away. Because he don't show no love to the black women. None. He'll say it, but he's not doing it. Every instance I've seen, he's did nothing but diss the black woman. Just like he's even dissing the so-called black child. Where is baby Michaela? If he got love for the black woman, how come he can't even show his baby girl? Don't give me this. He trying to protect the baby. You already showed the baby on the internet. I don't want to hear nothing about protecting the baby. You already showed your kid on the internet. Ain't nobody trying to do nothing to your child. Kids are innocent in the matter. Let's get that straight. Anybody trying to do something to kids, that's a whole nother level of wicked. And I will call them and hold them accountable. Like, don't nobody need to be messing with Nubreed's kids. Nobody's kids. Kids are off limits. So it ain't got nothing to do with anybody messing with your kids. You should be a proud father. You should be ecstatic. But you looking mighty proud right now with the Spaniard lady. I bet you're going to be showing those kids off in your so-called family content, which you copying Ringo once again. Like, to what extent are you going to go for this woman when this woman is playing you? She used you, Nubreed, to get that house. She going to use you to get whatever else she needs. And let me break this down. Your marriage is not blessed if you did not have an actual wedding ceremony. I don't care how many scriptures you quote. I don't care how many videos you make. When the going gets tough, oh, and you just bought that house, so the going's going to get tough. You got these kids, you got this house, you trying to practice polygyny, you trying to act like you a man running things, but bro, you don't know how to run nothing. It's like the Bible says. You know what's crazy, y'all? Here I am an hour in, and I thought I was going to be showing the videos. I ain't even got to the videos yet, man. I thought I was going to jump straight into the videos. How you going to be following the scripture like a bishop said? Like the Bible talks about a bishop. I know you're not going by a church title, but it still applies. You're a spiritual leader, right? That's what you claim you are. If you're not in control of your household and how your household is ran, and that's not in order, how is anything you're going to be doing going to be in order? Let me tell you how Nubreed's household is not in order. Okay, his woman got him doing online baby showers, which is an absolute no-no. He don't understand what he's doing. She's doing all the design, all the art, like Ringo said, with the thumbnails. It's her house. He got to beat to her drum. Because if he stand up and be like, nah, let's not move like this, she gonna kick his behind out of that house. How you think that's gonna look if he get kicked out of supposedly his own house? So he gotta play the game. He getting the money. He trying to build himself up off of her. Just like how he tried to build himself up off of a lot of folks. This is crazy, man. I'm telling you, this dude has a criminal past. Ringo said it. I know it as well. And he's trying to do the same thing. And he's trying to bring all his criminal activity online. That's why he feel big and bad and think he can run around and threaten folks. Oh, I want to fight. Oh, I want to fight. Why? Because you have a past record of fights? Obviously, you didn't learn your lesson. All them fights, you think you big and bad? There's always somebody bigger and badder than you. It's like what I say in the car community, in the enthusiast community. There's always a faster car. There's always a faster bike. I don't care how many cars you beat, how many bikes you beat, there's always somebody faster than you. Nubreed, there's always somebody that can outfight you, outbox you. But what he's doing is he's trying to overcompensate. You know how they say, speaking of cars, that men overcompensate by buying certain cars, or they hit a midlife crisis and they buy certain vehicles to compensate for a smaller equipment down there. Yeah, Nubreed's doing the same thing. He's overcompensating, trying to act all big and bad and all tough, like he really a man, like he really running stuff. He ain't running nothing. If he was running stuff, he ain't running nothing with UP Farms. This man, to this day, still don't even talk about UP Farms. This man don't even talk about UP Farms. All he's talking about, yeah, we're going to throw the event. But he's not talking about any type of encouraging people to get going with UP Farms. Why is that, y'all? Y'all got to really look at what's going on. Same thing. This man only coming online to get this money out of y'all. He want to blame me. What am I doing to fleece the flock? I got land. Do y'all know I got more acres than he do at UP Farms? I got more land than Mike got. I got multiple spots of land. Do y'all ever hear me talking about, hey, y'all need to invest in me. Y'all need to invest in my land initiative. No, Nubreed, sir, you ain't the only one making moves. You really ain't making moves. You making scams. I actually have land. It's going to be done righteously. I'm not out here trying to scam people. What else do I got going on? It's nothing that I'm doing that I'm asking people for money. So what? Sometimes you saw my PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo on the screen. That's for people if they want to donate. But I'm not actually asking people, hey, invest in this, invest in that. Same thing, my life coaching. That's totally optional. If somebody don't want to book an appointment, they don't have to. I'm not going around asking people. That's totally optional. And whatever they can afford, even if they can't afford it, I still take appointments. I talk to people for free all the time. So how am I fleecing the flock? But you, sir, there's a lot of accountability that you got to own up to, including this online baby shower and this housewarming and how you still got it up. But we don't see nothing about your kids, nothing about the sisters. You be dissing the sisters, steadily dissing the sisters. And this is why we got an issue on social media. This is why a lot of black women are upset, because they look at so-called masculine, righteous black men, and all they see is they getting dissed. Y'all ain't got to worry about that over here, ladies. Like I said, the sisters can get love over here. You ain't got to worry about no scams, no games, no hustling. I ain't going to ask for nothing like Nubreed does. We don't diss the daughters of Zion. But see, that's because Nubreed is Esau. And that's what Esau do. Esau want to tear up stuff. Esau gave up his birthright. He didn't want to keep his birthright. And now he mad. He mad at us because we got our birthright. The true lineage of Jacob. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So we about that life. He's not. But he want to act like he's about that life. Bruh, you ain't going to never be able to keep up with Ringo. Because Ringo's not making any selfish moves. He's moving as the Most High Yah commands him to move. Rollo is about to run circles around you. You sleeping on Rollo, figure he ain't no threat because he, quote unquote, is in New York right now. But just wait. You're going to see, oh, and me? You know, the one that you just ignore every video that I put out. You're going to learn too. You can't keep up with what the Most High is doing. See, your problem is you're bringing carnal weapons to a spiritual fight. How many times have I said that? Everything you do and every move you make is carnal. Because that's what money's about. You're trying to compete on a carnal level. And this is a spiritual fight. We're moving spiritually as the Most High commands us to do. You're not doing that, sir. You're not doing that, sir. It's clear. And let me make this clear. Every single video, like I said, that you're about to do, especially this month, you said that you were talking about the storms, and you said that you're doing global news on your Global Truth channel. Yet all you've been talking about is what's taking place here in America. Shia, when you want to talk about President Biden and, you know, Ukraine and stuff like that. But you're not actually talking about Ukraine. You're not actually talking about what's going on overseas. You're talking about what's taking place in America. Is that because you're looking at your analytics and you're seeing that most of your viewership is here in America? So you're custom tailoring all of your content to America? It's okay, Nubreed. Just tell everybody what's going on. You're not covering global news. When is the last time Nubreed has made content on Global Truth channel actually talking about things that are happening overseas? All he's talking about is stuff that's really in relation to what most people experience here in the U.S. I tell you, man, this is crazy. This is crazy. I ain't even looked at the chat, y'all. I hadn't even said what's up to a lot of people. I've seen a couple people here. Let me see what I can do, man. I'm just going to address a couple names. What's up, Golden? What's going on, Julianne Farrow? Yo, she said the so-called baby mama seems like a materialistic type to me, because if she's the one creating that tree registry list, that speaks volumes. Yeah, she create what? Let me tell y'all what she's doing. Nubreed ain't running nothing in that house because it's not his house. It's her house. So she's pushing the narrative. Her credit, her money, her job, her income, her house. She pushing the registry. She's telling him what to do. Sure, she gonna let him look like a man a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She gonna, yeah, you could do this, you could do that to look like a man. But she's not moving righteously either, because there's certain things that she's doing, she making him look bad. And a Proverbs woman ain't gonna move like that. Everything that's going on, she's allowing him to do just to make him think he got some freedom. This is crazy, man. Let me again go through this real quick. Courtney says, yeah, like he wants to make videos saying don't date outside your race or calling black women concubines. Like all he ever says is wake up. He's a fraud. The game and gimmicks is up to exactly. Courtney is absolutely right. Why is it that he always put down the black women? Why he got to put the sisters down? I'm so tired of that. I'm so tired of these fake dudes putting the sisters down. This is why we got these issues in the community, because these guys are running plays on the sisters. Oh, they don't be treating these other women like that, but they want to run plays on the sisters. They want to try to do right by these other ethnicities. When it comes to the sisters, they run plays on them. And then you wonder why we got so many issues in the community. And then they portray themselves as righteous and they the good ones, but they the wicked one. This is crazy, man. That's a whole nother topic. What's up, Lively Cuts? He says, now it makes sense of how Shy BBD had a baby right after she worked with Nubreed. Hey, I'm just saying. What's up, Mr. Royal? Let me just address some of y'all in the chat. I ain't even played any of the content yet. That's what's crazy. Beverly Ross says, and can we see baby Michaela? Yeah. I'm mainly trying to skip through and get to people I haven't shouted out yet. TG, what's up, TJ? TG says Nubreed got literally 7 kids, 0 wives, just baby mamas. Exactly. That man ain't got no wives. That man practiced fornication. He practices every manner of sin and got some nerve to sit up there and talk about anybody else. What's up, Corey Bennett? I'm only speaking the first comment that I see of people that I haven't said what's up to. He says, peace and blessings, brainwaves. I hope all is well with you and your family. I just turned into the live stream. Appreciate you being here. What's up, Chris Briggs? He says shalom. What's up, Lady G? He says, wait, 7 or 8 at Lively? Yeah, he got at least 6 kids, plus the 1 or 2 on the way. So that's actually right. Let's see. What's up, Caramel? Caramel's in the building. Let me see. I know I had a couple people in the building, and it's crazy. I haven't even played the video content. I'm about to bring that up. I want to comment on this point. Courtney is actually right. She says, hey, Mike, do you know them personally? Because Brain does, and so does Ringo and Rollo. Don't let the camera fool you from what's behind the scenes. Yeah, a lot of y'all are talking, and y'all ain't never met Nubreed in person. We got Floridian Rollo in the building. I know it's quite a few of y'all. I'm just trying to play catch up real quick with the chat. I know Ringo's in the building. He says, if a woman isn't a wife, then she's called a baby mama. Exactly. Straight up baby mama. We got RZA in the building. What's up, Marilyn Edwards? We got Waco in the building. I'm going to get to the video as soon as I get through trying to shout some of the people out. I at least want to try to shout as many people as I can. If I miss your name, my apologies. I'm just trying to get caught up. What's up? We got Trending with Sharice in the building. What's going on? Like Nubreed on some straight up evil stuff. Look, Nubreed is the worst of the worst out here on the internet. Pastor Dow can't hold a candle to him. Mark the Messenger, all these folks, that ain't wicked. But Nubreed is the worst. We got Protected by Yah. What's up? Protected by Yah says, uh-oh. I know more people watching than commenting, which is fine. I'm just trying to get caught up to the chat. I'm almost there, and then we're gonna get into the video. We got Rachel S in the building. Rachel S says, if the head is sick, the whole body is sick. At me, brainless. Exactly. So if Nubreed is sick in his leadership, everybody else is sick. We got Simply Natural Black Life in the building. Says, wow, you're naturally flowing with the truth of scripture. Yeah, like the truth and the scriptures are in me. Like it's in me. I live this stuff. This ain't no faking, no game. You ask anybody that know me in real life, it's like, yeah, that man moved by the scripture. They'll tell you. We got the man in the building. What's up, the man? The man says he's a fake dude. I can't believe people will follow him. His followers must be bots. I mean, that's how people get down, man. What's up, Tribulation Saints? Says Shalom Saints. We're going to get to the video content. Like I said, I'm just about there caught up. I like what Rachel S says also. That's because you moving how the Spirit is leading you, bro. That's right. I'm moving by the Holy Spirit. What's up, Tammy? Tammy in the building? Yeah, baby mama, a side chick. That's all he got. He be practicing worldly stuff. Y'all see how many worldly songs he be quoting? He just quoted a worldly song today, as a matter of fact. What's up, Black Matt 1978? All right, so let me pull up this video content. Where is baby Michaela? Let's put this on the screen while I pull it up. Y'all can look at some of the videos that he just recently did. Now he's on September. Okay, let me look at it. Hold on. Yo, so literally 3 weeks ago, he released this video. Let's go.
So baby Michaela's finally here, y'all. And y'all not gonna believe this, but I actually delivered her. Yeah.
Now, he says he's delivered her, and the baby and the children are innocent. Okay? Let me just say this for the record. Baby Michaela is innocent. We're asking, where is she? Where is this baby at? If this baby was just born 3 weeks ago, where is she? Where's the Pampers for her? Where's the wipes for her? Where's the bibs for her? Where's the milk for her? Where's all the stuff? Where's the interaction and the bonding with her? If Nubreed delivered her, he talks like a man that has no idea of delivering babies. And last time I checked, Nubreed's not in the medical field. And if he's delivering babies, that would make him a midwife. I thought midwife is a feminine thing. Nubreed, if you're not a doctor or some medical practitioner, then if you're delivering babies, you're a midwife. That's another effeminate thing that you are quote unquote involved with by your own admittance here. Let's back it up. Let's go.
And y'all not gonna believe this, but I actually delivered her. So baby Michaela's finally here, y'all. And y'all not gonna believe this, but I actually delivered her. Yes, indeed, I delivered my daughter, y'all, from home.
Now he's talking about I delivered her from home. Keep listening.
Well, you know, her mom did all the work because she pushed her out, and that ain't no joke. And it was a very intense experience. How was the experience to you?
Listen to this long pause and the reluctance of delivering a baby. Why would this be a reluctant experience for a mom to deliver a baby? Y'all got to stop and really pay attention to what's going on. I believe this is baby mama Sophia. Anyone that just delivered a baby shouldn't be reluctant. Again, we ain't talking about the baby. Baby Michaela is innocent. How many times do I have to repeat this? Baby Michaela is an innocent young lady, a young girl. This is why we're talking about her. Where's she at? But Nubreed is clearly showing that this woman is not happy about having a baby here. Even he's not acting happy and ecstatic that this baby's here. Like, don't give me this, oh, Nubreed don't show emotions and he's cool. That's a bunch of load of you know what. You get you a house, you get you a car, you having babies, and kids, those are some of the most joyous moments in a person's life. And you mean to tell me this is how bah humbug that he's acting? Let's go, man.
Yep. You gotta speak up, though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there.
Why she say she's in a state of shock that he was there? Did anybody listen to this? Let me run this back. She said she's in a state of shock that he was there, that Nubreed was there. Listen to this, y'all.
You gotta speak up, though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there.
Let me run this back. I'm gonna turn the music off. I want y'all to hear this, because why would her first words say, I'm in a state of shock that Nubreed was there? Do y'all understand what this means? This means that Nubreed is not around in his so-called wives, which are his baby mama's lives. She's shocked that he's around. And now he's trying to fake the funk and be around the Spaniard chick. Let's go.
Yep.
It was,
You gotta speak up, though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there. I'll have really quickly.
Yes.
Why is her first word? She's in a state of shock that he was there. And it happened all quickly. That woman, this is to believe Sophia, the sister, this is literally her saying she's shocked that he's there. If he's there all the time in his woman's life, it is supposed to be his wife, because he claimed he ain't fornicating and shacking up, then why would she be shocked? If he trying to see what he doing, y'all, is he gaming y'all. He's gaming the public. He's trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm here all the time. He putting out videos like, look how I'm here in Mariah's life. He trying to make it seem like he there all the time, so that everybody believes that he's some good, righteous man and he be there for his wife. But then he's talking about he's practicing polygyny and he ain't there for her. And these are her first words. And then check this out, like what Caramel says. Yeah, she says she can barely hear her. I mean, I can't control the volume. Again, this is Nubreed's cheap phones that he be using. Like I said, your boy here don't use no cheap phones. You know what I'm saying? This is the brand new iPhone 16 Pro Max. You know what I'm saying? And I got the Galaxy Z Fold phone and all that stuff. I don't use no cheap equipment, right? So the audio on our phones is good. But back to the video. I want y'all to listen again. Her first words, the baby mama's first words, is that she's shocked that Nubreed was there. Listen.
Very intense experience. How was the experience to you? Yep.
It was
You gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock. I'm just glad that you were there. It all happened really quickly.
You gotta speak up louder because it's
How is her first word? She's in a state of shock that he was there. Shouldn't her first words be, I'm so excited that my baby's here, my baby girl is here, or, oh, we so excited. Like, where's the excitement, man? This is what I'm talking about. It's all a facade with Nubreed. Nubreed is a great actor. He's a great actor. He knows how to put on a show and put on a front with the people. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I ain't gonna play this whole video.
These machines. I know you're tired.
It all happened really quickly. I'm just glad you were there. I'm still in a state of shock. I don't really remember much on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you were there. It all happened so quickly.
Now, she follows up to say she's glad that he was there. We don't know exactly what that means. I mean, she says she was shocked that he was there. And what I believe is that by her saying she's glad that he was there is because he's generally not around in his children's life. See, let me tell you something about Nubreed. Nubreed think that being around the kids and all these precious moments, he think that maybe that's something that only the lady's supposed to do. But you, the dad, you supposed to be around to set the tempo, to set the model, to set the air. Just like how the father is around on the son to set the tempo and set the air. Just the same way as us as husbands are supposed to be around to set the tempo and set the air with our wives and children. So it sounded like this woman was actually happy. Like, what? You mean to tell me Nubreed actually showed up for the birth? Telling you, man. This is crazy, man. Just that bit alone should just tell everything. Like, I'm not even going to play the rest of this video. Y'all already heard it, man. Y'all already know. Now I'm going to pull up what he's been talking about today. Okay, if you look at his channel, like this dude here is just fake as fake can be. Now I want y'all to pay attention to something here. You look at his, you can see that 8 days ago, he did this housewarming and baby shower. Now, Nubreed talked about this. Why is it that all of a sudden today, he wanted to send a special thank you for everybody that supported his housewarming? Wait a minute. It says online housewarming and baby shower. But then over here, you said housewarming in the title. But you actually showing baby shower stuff. So, like, what's really going on? Why did it take him over a week to actually send a thank you online? This man don't work a job. We don't ever hear or see him being around his newborn child, Michaela, let alone any other child at that. What is he doing that it took him that long? If it wasn't for Ringo responding, and it would have been me as well, because I just sat back because Ringo was going in and Ringo was cooking. You don't know how we do. Can only have one chef in the kitchen, so to speak, at a time. So if Ringo's cooking, we fall back, and then next thing you know, we cook, and vice versa, or what have you. But why does it take this long for him to do a response? Then he comes over here on his global channel to talk about this 4 days ago. Let's take a look at this video. We're going to start here. Talking about the rumors and the lies that they tell. I'm going to run this back, and I'm going to make sure that the audio is, that we good with the sound.
Oh, man. Real nice out here.
All right, the sound is working. We good. I just like to be sure because sometimes it doesn't work. And I'm playing it from his video. So let's just break this down. He did this on his entertainment channel. He streamed this 9 hours ago. Okay? It's 10:08, so y'all do the math. Let's go.
Oh, man. Real nice out here. We vertical streaming right now, baby.
Now, notice how he's outside walking. And he got his wife in the video the same way copying Ringo. Ringo's talked about that, but I'm going to talk about some of these talking points. Let's go.
Say hi to the people.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Yo, my friend looks so big in the camera.
So, baby, I wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Yes.
Now, look at how he's leading aside. Hey, baby, I want to ask you a couple of questions. See, he's setting stuff up as it is. This whole video is nothing but a setup. Let's go.
Where were you born?
Where was I born?
Yeah.
I was born in Kansas.
In Kansas?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. There's something about Nubreed. Every time, listen, y'all. Let me tell you, when Nubreed is lying and doing witchcraft and scamming people, he always do this laugh. He be like, did y'all hear that? He always does this right when he's about to tell something. I could literally show you all the videos right when he's telling a lie or doing witchcraft or trying to deceive people. He do that laugh. He be like, or he be like, that's what he's gaming people. That's what he's deceiving the people. It's wild, man. This is wild. Watch this, man. Let me write it back. Just watch.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
You born?
Where was I born?
Yeah.
I was born in...
So, baby, I wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Yes.
Where were you born?
Where was I born?
Yeah.
I was born in Kansas.
In Kansas? Where were you born?
Where was I born?
Yeah.
I was born in Kansas.
In Kansas?
Yeah. Kansas.
In Kansas?
Kansas.
In Kansas?
Yeah. Kansas.
In Kansas?
Yeah.
Like, what's so funny about him talking about where his so-called wife is born? That's because he's scamming the people. He laughing because he's like, yes, she did exactly what I told her to do. Let's go.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I was born in Kansas, but I was raised in Georgia.
Born in Kansas, raised in Georgia.
So she was born in Kansas and raised in Georgia. That would explain why he connected with coming down here to Georgia. Let's go.
Yeah.
So you're not a migrant?
No.
See the joke? So you're not a migrant, right? See the questions he's asking? Listen.
A migrant?
No.
He's in Georgia.
Yeah.
So you're not a migrant?
No.
So you're not a migrant?
No.
So you're not a migrant?
No.
Every time he do that laugh, that's what he's scamming people. Let's go.
No, never had to get a green card, never had to do any of that. Fortunately.
Okay. Babe, let me ask you this as well.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay at home.
You support your man, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute, you a stay-at-home what? There's many things that could be filled in here. Stay-at-home what? Most women would say stay-at-home wife, stay-at-home mom. You just a stay-at-home. Y'all actually believe that she's staying at home not doing nothing for income. But Nubreed got all this money and got all this credit. Yet he don't have enough money to buy his own housewarming, baby stuff, and stuff for his house. Somebody make this make sense. He got money to support all these wives. He balling out of control. Got money to support all these wives and all these kids. Yet he online getting y'all to give him free baby shower stuff and housewarming stuff. Somebody make it make sense. Y'all need to listen to this again.
You support. What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay at home.
You support your man, right?
Yep.
What do you do for a living?
This is crazy, man. This is wild. Like, this is straight up wild. I didn't even realize I didn't have the video up there like that. But y'all know what it is. Let's go.
I'm a
Babe, let me ask you this as well.
yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay at home.
You support your man, right? Babe, let me ask you this as well.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay at home.
You support your man, right? This as well.
Yeah.
What do you do for
And
a
I
living?
want you to notice she's laughing the same way that Nubreed laughs. She got that laugh. She can't even say that she's a stay-at-home wife or mom because she knows she would be telling a lie. And if she put that out that she a stay-at-home wife or mom, and we actually pull out the receipts that we got on her, man, she would look just straight up crazy. So that's why she couldn't fill in the blank. And most of the people watching and listening, they be under the spell. Ooh, it's Nubreed. Nubreed going live. They just be under the trance and the spell. So they don't pay attention to these details. Again, listen.
Living.
I'm a stay at home.
You support your man. Babe, let me ask you this as well.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a stay at home.
You support your man, right?
Yep.
You heard how she laughed. I'ma stay at home. Like it's a joke. Like what is so funny unless you scamming and lying to the people? Let's go.
Work on my, my creative things and, help you with whatever business inquiries that you have.
Yeah, you handle a lot of business. By the way,
Yo, did you hear what he just said? He said that she handles a lot of business. This is what I'm trying to tell you. She's the one that got the house. She's the one that got the credit. She the one that handles all the business for Nubreed. Nubreed don't understand business. Even when it came to the Jamboree Jubilee, he didn't know what he was doing. Even your Withazar tried to tell him. Nubreed don't be understanding all this stuff and this technology and what you need to do and don't need to do and the timing and the logistics. And that's not him. She said she be handling all the business. Listen.
there's going to be the...
That you have.
Yeah, you handle a lot of business. By the way...
With whatever business inquiries that you have. And, help you with whatever business inquiries that you have. And, help you with whatever business inquiries that you have.
Yeah, you handle a lot of business. By the way, y'all, there's going to be the close.
And, help you with whatever business inquiries that you have.
You see that? So all of Nubreed's business inquiries is being handled by his wife. Correction, baby mama. But yeah, she stay at home, stay at home, stay at home. So wait a minute, you mean tell me they both staying at home? So what's really going on here? Somebody make it make sense. Y'all both staying at home, but yet you got the money and the income to to take care of this and take care of that. It ain't mathing, man. The math ain't mathing.
Yeah, you handle a lot of business. By the way, y'all, there's gonna be the clothing line coming very soon, y'all. Very, very soon.
Let's take a look at the clothing line. We can take a look at the clothing line just on his website. Take a look at the clothing line on this website real quick. All right, just so y'all can see it, just for the sake of records. We on his website. You come down here. Chosen ones. My sword, men chosen one tee. Men's original chosen one tee. Chosen one's Lion King men's tee. Chosen ones, chosen ones, chosen ones. Yo, chosen ones make concubines great again. And then he got some glasses. And it's not even his merch. That's Hebrew Care. So we see that his content, his merchandise is chosen ones. But let's go back to the video. Let's go.
If y'all check my main channel right now, y'all can see the links below that connect to my actual clothes. Those are only temporary. All right.
Exclusives.
They're exclusive. Yep. They're exclusives right now. So get those while you can get them.
Because they're not coming back.
They're not coming back. And the new clothes are coming. So get those now while the getting's good. All right. So
see, again, everything that Nubreed pushes is about money. Do y'all understand? Everything he pushed is about money. Like, what does Nubreed actually do for the people other than fleece the flock and hustle them and try to get $1 out of them? He literally did this live stream today on his entertainment channel. All he pushes money. He got some nerve to talk about other folks. You don't hear me pushing my life coaching services like that. I don't be trying to push nothing on y'all. It's there if you want to utilize it. All this man pushes money. That nickname y'all came up with him, Nubreed, is actually right. Because greed is one of them 7 deadly sins. Let's go.
I wanted to put that out there. So, baby, you know, I like to clear up rumors and lies because sometimes you got to contend and defend.
Yo, check this out. He just so happened to have the camera with the sun shining back above him. Remember I was telling you about that sun worship? Y'all remember that when he was outside the other time and he put the camera on the sky where the sun was shining and he was like, Lord, please tell me that there's more worthy foes than us and all of this stuff. Why is it that it got to this point and it just so happened that when he's talking about this, the sun is shining and he's holding the camera to make sure he captures the sun on his crown? You know what that sun worship? Watch this. Let me show y'all something real quick. This is what I want y'all to understand and see. Y'all need to understand something. I'm about to, man, I'm breaking this stuff down like a pound, boy. Take a look at this real quick. Y'all see this? This is Ra, the sun god from Egyptian. That whole new age Egyptian worship. Okay? You see this right here? It's like Ra got this helmet or whatever, this bird face mask, or they said he had a head like a bird. but this is the sun. Like this is symbolized here. This orange ball is symbolized as the sun on top of his head. Y'all see this, right? I want y'all to understand this. Y'all see this. Now, let me show you what he's doing in the video at the particular time of his live stream. Y'all see the sun worship? Y'all see it, right? He caught. You see the sun worship, right? Literally right on top of his head. See this here? This is Ra, the sun god. In that Egyptian culture, you see the ankh in his head. And this is what those Egypt New Agers who do that whole Egyptian worship. There's Ra, the sun god. And they believe that he's God. Then you come here, Nubreed just so happened to have this with his head. He's always showing this. This is not the first time. This is at least the second time that I've documented it on camera. Let me back it up. Notice right here that the sun is out of frame. He don't have to have the sun directly over his head. But just watch this.
And the new clothes are coming. So get those now while the getting's good, all right? So I wanted to put that out there. So, baby, I like to clear up rumors and lies because sometimes you got to contend and defend the faith.
This is crazy, right? We say you got to contend and defend the faith, and he got the sun crown right there on top of his head. Ain't that wild? Ain't that wild? But anyway, let's let the video go. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Let's go.
Okay.
Are you my sugar mama?
No.
Notice that laugh again. Every time you hear them laugh, they're laughing because they're telling lies. Let me tell you something. I'm an expert at reading body language. Do y'all know what I do for a living? With me being associated with law enforcement, I got to read people all day, every day. Okay? That laugh that they're doing, they're laughing because they're lying. Let me back it up again.
Are you my sugar mama?
No.
You see how they laugh together because they planned this. Look what Caramel said. Caramel said that Mariah's trying to sound like Ringo's wife. Yeah, she is. This is a big game to them. Like they play a bunch of games, man. Let's go.
Nah, not a sugar mama. Never have been a sugar mama. What's that like? If
like you take care of me.
no, it's the opposite. You take care of me, spoil me, make sure I have everything I want and need.
Did I brief you before these questions?
No, he was like, we gonna react organically. I got something I want to do.
Right.
And then we just got into it. I didn't even know what this was gonna be about.
Right.
Let me ask y'all the question. Do y'all believe that's the actual case? I want to know. Do y'all believe that he didn't prep her at all with these videos? She just so happened to be dressed the way, everything is right. She just so happened to have the time. Everything conveniently worked out. And he's asking her stuff that she had no idea. Do you really believe that, y'all? Do y'all actually believe that he just randomly grabbed her and just started asking her questions? Let's go.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Yo, wait a minute. Oh, snap. Hey, let me say this loud and clear. Nubreed did not buy that house. Yo, he did not buy that house. He just slipped up. We caught him slipping. He said, hey, baby, is my name on the lease? They leasing that house. They didn't buy that house. Ringo bought his house. I bought my house. Like me and my wife, we bought our house. Just like Ringo and his wife bought their house. He said lease. Yo, check it out, y'all. They renting this house. And all his game playing and all his lies, and he's smiling with that sun worship, them demons exposed him. See, let me tell you something. Nubreed messed up because between like Ringo and myself, you got two of the best people that can break stuff down and analyze stuff on YouTube. Lady G is absolutely right. So Nubreed fronting like he bought that house. He ain't got no money. He's renting it. So he's staying in that house probably paying the same amount of money that he been paying perhaps in his apartment per month. I'm gonna run it back, y'all. All y'all heard that he said renting. Simply Natural Black Life heard it. Let me run this back just in case y'all didn't hear it. He slipped up, Nubreed.
About.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. About.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna have to save this. Y'all, I gotta save this timestamp. This is crazy, man. And he want to say the rumors and the lies that they tell. What about the rumors and lies that you telling, Nubreed? You over here stunt like you actually bought the house, but we caught you. Bruh, I'm the wrong one for you. Let me make this known. Let me make this known. You know why people don't care for me on the internet? Because like I said, I'm one of the best to analyze and break all this stuff down. I do this stuff for a living. Do you actually think you're gonna deceive somebody that's following the Most High Yah, that works in the law enforcement division? Really? My job is to see through lies and BS and deception on a daily. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I'm making a mental note of this. Hey, all content creators, I'm the wrong one you want to try to come for. You better have some actual proof before you come for me. You make some content about me, I'm going to destroy you. I'm the wrong one, man. I'm the wrong one. That dude is leasing this house. Yo, hey Ringo, I hope you hearing this. Rollo, I hope you hearing this. I caught him right there. That's proof that he don't own that house. More lies. But yet, the Most High blessed us with this house. Let me pull up this video. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Man, just this alone, Nubreed, you're done. You should have never tried to lie and bring up my past that I repented for. Let me see something here. When was this? This was back on September the 26th. So let me pull up the video. He's talking about he got a house. Let's go.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all.
Now let me ask the public. When someone's showing a new house and you say the Most High blessed us with a house, what does that make you think? That makes you think that somebody bought the house. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all believe that when somebody does a video and you say, oh, God blessed us with a house, that you believe that they bought the house. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that that's what that sounds like, that he bought the house.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all. So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all. Real nice environment, nice neighborhood. Hold on. So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all.
Yo, this is wild, man. This is wild right here.
About
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
yes, yes.
On the lease.
About
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
yes, yes. About
Right. Baby, my name on the lease.
yes, yes.
Man, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This is crazy, y'all. This is wow. Boy, the Most High is just straight up flowing right now. He always be flowing through. I told Nubreed, this is judgment of the Most High Yah.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all. Real nice environment, nice neighborhood. Hold on. Enough space to suit all of our needs. Because that's what the Most High does.
So let me get this straight. Hold on now. Let me what's up, Simone? Let me just okay, hold on, y'all. Y'all, this is crazy. So the man is not even owning a house. He's leasing the house. So he didn't purchase a house, but then he's talking about practicing polygyny. He's technically not even providing for one, let alone 2, 3, or 4. He ain't got nothing that he owns, including this house. See, the Most High did not bless him with this house. He slipped up in his video he did today. This house video that we're looking at right here, this was September the 26th.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all.
That's September the 26th. But in this video here, this is what he just did today. Caught you slipping, bruh.
About
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
yes, yes.
Right there. He didn't say it's my name on the deed, it's my name on the mortgage. He said it's my name on the lease. So he's renting that house. I'm telling you, this man is a fraud through and through. Here he is talking about practicing polygyny, talking about how he gonna provide for this wife and that wife. Man, the man, every which way you go is a fraud. And check this out. I didn't even cover the baby shower stuff yet. Ain't that crazy? Let's go.
Yeah. It's
Yo, people wild. So the reason I'm asking you these questions because it's people lie, they make up these rumors,
okay.
and there's rumors out there that you're a migrant, and you know how they give houses, like give.
Like how
Whoa. You know what else was funny? He's trying to do this video to say that, oh, they making up rumors talking about that Mariah's a migrant and they give houses. Well, check this out. They're leasing the house. So she wouldn't have got the house anyway. They're literally leasing the house. But he want to stunt like he just bought a brand new house. This is crazy, man. Let's go.
in New York, the migrants is basically taking over people's.
Exactly.
And that's Ringo's talking point. She's literally throwing shade on Ringo right now. She's talking about like in New York, the migrants, they be taking over all the homes and stuff. That's what Ringo be talking about. So she's literally throwing shade at Ringo. Listen, y'all, let me back it up a little bit.
And there's rumors out there that you're a migrant, and you know how they give houses, like give.
Like how in New York, the migrants is basically taking over people's.
Exactly.
Okay.
Why? Hold on.
So the room.
Why does she have to say like in New York of all places? Because she's scamming y'all. I'm gonna let the video play for a second, y'all. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Rumor is that you're a migrant, and basically they gave you housing, and you're my sugar mama, and I'm living
Wow.
off you. That's you know, when people can't come with anything substantial,
Yeah.
they just make up lies.
Right.
Whatever they believe people would believe, whatever they think
Yeah.
would stick, they'll say it.
Wow.
So
Yeah, it's a very interesting imagination that y'all have. Because no, I was born in America, even though like my family and my lineage, my family is not Americans.
yeah,
But I was born in America, raised in America.
right.
Have I even?
So when we talk about, you know, when I talk about migrants or illegals, let me make this clear. Of course, I have nothing against Spanish people. My wife is Spanish. But what I have an issue with when I speak on these matters is the fact that American citizens who was born and raised here can't get the type of support that they deserve. But you have people who are illegals, and I call them illegals because that's what they are. I mean, there's parameters that are set up to test people, basically to see if they're criminals or not. And a lot of the opioids, a lot of the drugs, a lot of things.
I tell you, man, this is just wild. Like this is just straight up wild. It's straight up wild. I mean, I don't know. I'll play a little bit more. It ain't too much longer.
Are going on because those parameters are not in place no more. So I have no problem with people coming from other countries either, if they go through the proper parameters so we can know what we're dealing with. That rules are made for a reason, and a country without any.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. Why is he going into detail explaining about how if people are illegals or migrants or what have you, about how they need to come over to the country and they need to do everything right? Could it been that maybe you know what? This whole thing is just crazy. Like, what is the point of going into an explanation about that if he's making a video talking about the rumors and lies that people are telling? Yeah, I'm kind of with Lady G says she does not sound like she was born and raised in America. Like, let me tell you something. She's claiming that she was born in Kansas and raised here in Georgia. She don't sound out, man. I you know what? I don't even want to comment on the fact of how Georgia peaches actually sound. Like, I'm a native of Georgia. You see what I'm saying? I'm a native of Georgia. I know what women sound like when they're from my state. This is suspect here. I don't know, man. I'm not saying she ain't spent time here or something, but yeah, Chris Briggs is right. He's saying that because he knocked up old girl. Man, let's go. Because I want to get to the baby shower stuff.
Borders is not a country at all. So, you know, if anything goes, then it's a dangerous environment.
Yeah.
And that's what's been happening. Y'all see the squatters, the quote unquote migrants.
Like, why is he talking so much about this, man? He's spending a lot of time talking about the migrants. If for her to not be a migrant. Let's go.
See too, you know.
That part.
Hold on.
That part.
And I think, and we're looking forward to it. It's something that, you know, we're excited about whenever that day does.
Family content is coming.
Check this out.
Yes.
I make people believe.
Right.
And
what's the craziest story?
Right. And here's the thing, and I want to say this as well. The family content is coming. Family content is coming. Family content is coming. And here's the thing, and I want to say this as well. The family content is coming.
Why is he trying to copy Ringo with family content? If this man is an originator and he's not doing the things we doing, why is he trying to copy us? He's literally copying everything. Hey, Lively Cuts, what you know about Terra Boulevard? Yo, Lively Cuts, what you know about Terra Boulevard? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Again, he's gonna end up trying to do family content and then try to say that Ringo's copying him. This is wild, man. Let's go.
Yes,
I know you're right. And here's the thing, and I want to say this as well. The family content is coming. And here's the thing, and I want to say this as well. The family content is coming. And here's the thing, and I want to say this as well. The family content is coming.
yes,
I know y'all waiting on it. I know y'all want to see our lifestyle.
Yeah, we do want to see a lifestyle, Nubreed. What we want to see is, where's Sophia? Where's baby Michaela? We don't just want to see you making videos with you, Mariah, and whatever you're going to name your baby boy. No, we want to see, since you talk about family content, where's your extended family? Where's your sister? Where's her sister wives at? Or sister wife at? Where's the other babies at? Right? If you're going to show family content, that's the content we want to see. Let's see if Nubreed actually be a man about his word and actually show the sister wife or sister wives and the other kids. Not just him, Mariah, and whatever their baby boy's going to be named. Okay, so I'm about to say, yeah, Lively Cuts. Now, he said he lived there a few years back in Upper Riverdale. Yeah, you know what it is. All right, that's what's up. So let me ask you a question. Lively Cuts, does she sound like someone that's pretty much spent her entire life growing up here in Georgia? Anyway, let's go, man. This is crazy.
And, you know, I practice polygyny. I speak on these things. All of that stuff is coming in due time. But right now, we getting settled in and we're handling other things. And we will get to that. We will get to that material when it's time. Listen, everything have a timing. And so.
And we're looking forward to it. It's something that, you know, we're excited about.
So let me ask you this question. Why is it that this content is only coming because this woman is here? Why wasn't this content coming out beforehand? That's what I want to know. That's what the people want to know. How come he wasn't about family content a while back when he had his family? This is what the people want to know. Where's baby Michaela? Just like with Pastor Mir of Straightway, where was Bryce and Mir? We want to know where's baby Michaela and where's the content with her? Are we going to see any family content with her? Let alone your other kids that you got and your other so-called wives. Lively Cuts said, definitely not. No country peach in her voice. That's what I'm saying. This woman don't talk like she spent her life growing up here in Georgia. Georgia. She ain't grown up in my state. Come on, man. Let's go.
Whenever that day does come, that we
That's
can
right.
finally involve y'all more. But it's nice to have privacy too, you know.
That part.
Wait a minute. So she's talking about having privacy. But yes, she wants to involve us in here more. Like, how you gonna be online and do a family thing showing us the family dynamics, but then you talk about having privacy? And Nubreed is co-signing this. Y'all, let me back this up a little bit.
Sorry.
Right. And here's the thing, and I want to say this as well. The family content is coming.
Yes,
I know y'all waiting on it. I know y'all want to see our lifestyle. And, you know, I practice polygyny. I speak on these things.
So he said that he's going to show the family content with his lifestyle. But then he's co-signing her about the privacy part. Somebody make it make sense.
All of that stuff is coming in due time. But right now, we getting settled in and we're handling other things. And we will get to that. We will get to that material when it's time. Listen, everything have a timing. And so.
And we're looking forward to it.
Yeah, everything has a timing, including this open rebuke that I'm doing in chapter 13.
it's something that, you know, we're excited about whenever that day does come, that we
That's
can
right.
finally.
I don't think neither one of them actually understand what it's like to blog your daily lifestyle. Like, does he truly understand what it takes to blog your daily lifestyle? And then you want to talk about privacy? This is crazy, man. Listen to what Amir Carter says. She doesn't sound like she's lived in Georgia, but she sounds like your average Latino American here in the States. Exactly. That woman don't sound like she's from Georgia. She does not have that Southern drawl that women that's really in here, that's been here, that really get down here, how they speak. I don't care what your ethnicity is. If you've been around here long enough, you speak a certain way. Let's go.
Involve y'all more, but it's nice to have privacy too, you know.
That part.
And I think, you know, when people have dedicated their lives to getting in on platforms like this, people forget that, you know, we have privacy in our lives too.
Exactly. So even when the family content comes, it won't be all the time and all into everything. And
Okay. Then why are you even bothering to do family content? That means that if people subscribe to their platform about family content, they're going to be starving. They're not going to get the content all the time. They're not going to show things. Do you see what I'm saying? None of this is like how it's supposed to be. You're going to be doing family content. Then you're going to be trying to compete with Ringo, but then you're not going to be doing family content. Well, we ain't going to be showing stuff all the time. That ain't family content then. You controlling and manipulating just like you control and manipulate everything else. You don't want people to really see what's going on. Let's go.
you know, it'll just be for educational purposes. Anything that I post on social media is because it's something that you can learn from it.
Right.
Yeah, we're learning a lot from this particular video here, Nubreed. For educational purposes, we learned that you were leasing the house. Hey, Ringo, did you hear that part? Let me know, fam, if you heard that part that Nubreed said that they are leasing their house. They do not own that house. If you didn't hear it, Ringo, I'll run it back. In the meantime, Ringo says she told us she has family in New York. Yeah, that's how she talks. She sounds like she's from New York. Look, Ringo just said the comment. Exactly, she sounds like she's from New York. She got the yos and she's got the northern accent. And yo, shorty, you know, yo, man, you know, she's talking. She has that type of Latino accent. I know how those women sound. My family grew up in the Bronx. I got family still in Brooklyn. Like, I know what people sound like in New York. And as a matter of fact, a lot of New Yorkers come down here to Georgia. They transplant. That's what my parents did. They moved from the Bronx, came down here to Georgia, and I was born and raised. I don't know if you're able to comment, Ringo. Did you hear the part, Ringo, where she said that when Nubreed said that their house is leased? I'll run it back, but I'm going to play the video for now until I see your comment, fam.
And it will always be concepts on topics, and it will always be very education.
Mm-hmm.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's going to be very educational when we make content about it. Oh, snap. Ringo, get the popcorn ready. Get the snacks ready. Here comes the information that Nubreed's house is a lease and not a mortgage. So we're going to run everything back because we have one of the best content creators to ever do this on YouTube in the building. And you know how we have to do. We have to do, what is the words that Nubreed says? We have to do Ringo a solid. So ladies and gentlemen, please excuse me for running the video back, but we must run it back to where Nubreed admitted that his house is a leak. So we're going to do this first. We're going to line it up just right, and we're going to do what we're supposed to do. I want y'all to listen to this here. Let's go.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all. So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all.
One more time.
So the Most High blessed us with a house, y'all.
So now he bragging and boasting, talking about the Most High blessed him with this house. Like the Most High, if the Most High blessed him with a house, then they would own it. They would have a mortgage or deed or some type of asset ownership. Man, okay, so let me play the video now, since Ringo didn't hear it. All right, get ready, fam. Here it goes. Listen.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes. About.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
Bam, when you go back and watch the video, you gonna see what it is, Ringo. Yo, hey Ringo, man, hey, he messed up, bro. Ringo, he messed up. The Most High moves very diligently through us both. And with your track record and your ability to put two and two together and do reactions and expose things, and then you got the combination, like we straight tag team. It's like some tag team wrestling or something going on. But then he got, hey, is my name on the lease? Yeah, you see, do you see what Ringo said? Ringo said, he said, I didn't hear that part even though I played it. And this is what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, y'all. The Most High be working through us, right? This is why Nubreed hate the fact that we all together. He hate the fact that Rollo, me, and Ringo are cool, right? He hates the fact that we're cool because we be tag teaming. Ringo hears things and talks about things that I don't talk about. Rollo talks about things that we don't talk about. And I talk about things that others don't talk about. I say this all the time. The Most High reveals things to me and gives me a perspective on the same videos, the same content, the same old beats, same old flows, like I say, that other people just don't see. It's as if the Most High literally saves it for me to share with the people. So this is proof right here that Nubreed does not own this house, which means that the Most High did not bless him with it. And here we are thinking that he bought the house. So this makes more sense why he got the registry. This makes more sense. There is no way the Most High, hey, the Most High blessed me with renting a house. No, if the Most High is going to bless you with something, he's going to give it to you. This is crazy, man. Like, this, whoa, this is wild. Like, I'm literally, this is crazy, man. Like, let me pull this up, man. Let me pull this up. This is just wild. This is wild on so many levels, man. Like, this gets, The story gets like crazier and crazier. Let me do something here. Give me 1 second. I want to play something before I go into the other video that he just did today. Yeah, Ringo said Nubreed is worse than Trent. He worse than everybody. This is crazy, man. Nubreed is capping. He didn't even buy that house. Everything this man's doing is front. That's why he don't have money for this and don't have money for that. But he's trying to get everything. He's trying to make it seem like he got everything. I already showed you the raw sun worship. And right at this point, he laughing. Right when we show the Egyptian Ra, the sun god. Look, this is in that new age. There's that crown. That's the sun on his head, on Ra's head. Right here, this is the sun. And then when you go into Nubreed's video, what do you see? The sun. It was originally directly over his head. He always saying stuff smiling. He just so happened to always have the camera where the sun is in the background, which is actually the worst way to be filming yourself. I don't even want to get into photography 101, but this guy here is a big joke. All right, hold on. Let me pull up what I was going to pull up. Hold on 1 second, y'all. This is wild. Like, I almost can't believe this. Like, I believe it, but it's just wild. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to pull something up. Let's just start right here, man. Let's start right here. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. Let's just look at this. This was his online baby shower.
You know, I might even have to share my link because, you know, this is what's an online baby shower. First, let me post this up, right? I'm gonna read up the updates. Get locked in, man. You know, I might even have to share my link because, you know, this is what's an online baby shower.
And you know what's funny? He only had one person to attend when he did that. Y'all gotta listen to this, man.
I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. First, I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. I never seen it. First, I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower. First, I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower.
Especially we ain't never seen no masculine man do no online baby shower. This is crazy, man. Like, check this out one more time.
I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. I never seen it. Never seen it.
Yeah, because ain't nobody ever scammed nobody like you have.
So what we're doing right now is we have a registry.
So let's take a look at that registry. I got that registry pulled up right here. Let's take a look at that registry. This makes sense now why Nubreed did not actually have a housewarming in person. Because he didn't actually buy the house. That house is rented. And what Ringo said is absolutely right. He says, when somebody buys a house, they say they closed on the house. Exactly. You don't talk about the date you move in and you talk about, oh, our closing date. Wait, did he say that in the video too? Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Real nice environment, nice neighborhood. Hold on.
I want to verify if he said closing date or move-in date. Hold on, y'all. We're going to listen to the house video. Hold up.
Enough space to suit all of our needs, because that's what the Most High does.
Again, he's talking about the Most High did this. The Most High did not do that. If the Most High was in that, he would be owning this house right now.
You know what I'm saying? You walk in, there's a bathroom here. And we had an undisclosed location, but he.
And let me say this. This is how Mark the Messenger also moved. They be in these rented homes. They don't be buying these homes. That's what a lot of people do. They rent a house. It's like, oh, look, y'all, I got a new house. Let me pull up the public records and see if that's actually your house.
He blessed us with a
Let's
house. And I want to give all praises to the Most High for that. Our moving date is when is our moving date, baby?
Okay, see, this is more proof right here that the house is not, he doesn't own the house, because he said their move-in date. He didn't say their closing date. He didn't say anything like, yeah, we bought the house related to home ownership. So here it is. I just exposed Nubreed that he don't own that house. Listen, he said closing date. Let me back it up.
Our moving date is when is our moving date, baby? October 3rd.
Moving date.
Saying,
not closing date.
You walk in, there's a bathroom here. And we had an undisclosed location, but he blessed us with a house. And I want to give all praises to the Most High for that. Our moving date is when is our moving date, baby?
Okay, so there you go, saying moving date. Okay. And then we come back to this video. This is him talking about lease.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes. Didn't even know what this was going to be about.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes. About.
Right. Baby, it's my name on the lease.
Yes. Yes.
So that's proof. This house is rented. He don't own that house. So all this, he trying to stunt in front and act like he better than Ringo. See, what Nubreed is, Nubreed has a ton of pride. That's one of the 7 deadly sins. He believed he better than everybody. You heard it come out of his heart. The defilement came out when he was crashing out. Ain't none of y'all doing community. And basically like, ain't nobody doing anything better than him. Sir, the only reason why you even got that shine was because the Most High sent us in your life to help you out. You start getting shine with the land because Ringo came into the picture. Same thing with Rollo. And then when it came to the actual jamboree, the only reason why that even popped off halfway successful was because of my assistance. This is crazy, man. This is wild. This is wild. But back to the registry, man. This is wild. Like, y'all, I know I'm doing this live stream, but I'm also looking at this like, this is crazy. This is worthy of being in the chapter. So this is his registry. Okay, if you scroll down here, you can see it says Nubreed Global Truth. Now, Ringo showed a lot of this. You can see the stuff that he got. This expensive juicer, okay? He got these motion sensors. Why does he need these motion sensors? If you look at these pictures, these motion sensors go on the outside. Well, you could put it wardrobes and stuff like that, but This is crazy, man. Like, this is crazy, man. Hold on, let me do something real quick. All right, let me hold on one second. I'm trying to let me pull this up real quick. All right, hold on, here we go. All right, so anyway, we back to the registry. Like I said, he got a electric pressure washer. Ringo pulled a lot of this up. Again, what are you gonna do? Pressure wash the baby when he poops? He got some portable vacuum. And it's crazy because if you look at this, this is actually a pet portable vacuum. So wait a minute, you tell me Nubreed actually about to have a pet now? We see the mirror that Ringo was talking about. We see the dresser that Ringo showed. It's literally the same color, same dresser. We got these strollers. I mean, what's up with the car seat that he got already in the back of his ride? What's the matter? That car seat ain't good enough? Again, all the clothes here is for boys. Where's the stuff for baby Michaela? And then, like I said, this is supposed to be a knife set. You mean to tell me Mariah is some type of stay-at-home wife? Stay-at-home woman? But and she be cooking and stuff, but she ain't been cooking with knives already? And then why is this juicer on here when you already got this juicer up here? Y'all see this? You got this juicer here that's 80. And as if that's not enough, then you got this juicer that's 100. What they need with two juicers? And you got all these candle sets and these nice wine glasses and stuff like that. Like, these almost look like the wine glasses you get when you get married. Like, what's the matter? The baby gonna be drinking milk out of these or something? I mean, seriously, like, look at all these cups. Like, seriously, like, why do they need all these sets of cups? Okay, and then this light, this two-color changing light is gonna be in his studio. Then he need the lights on the outside. I guess when they get out the car with the baby, they need the lights on the outside to be able to walk up to the house without falling. Then you got more of these motion lights that you can use on the outside. You got baby wipe warmer for the car, but let's see if you got the baby wipes. And again, all this boy stuff, but you don't see nothing with the girl stuff. Well, except for like right here. I guess they had to put some girl stuff in there because, you know, people asking about baby Michaela. Okay, here we go. At least there is some type of wipes or something up here. I mean, why do they need this milk frother? Isn't this like to make like cappuccinos and stuff like that? Why they need two? I don't know, man. This is crazy. Okay, then we looked at this. They need the garage screen. I mean, you got the actual dishwashing detergent. Dang, is Nubreed buying anything? Like these cooling racks? This is stuff you buy with your normal groceries. It's like, what were they doing in their apartment? You got these pot lids, the under the sink organizer, these mixing bowls. Like, you ain't got no mixing bowls, no toaster, no nothing like. But she's supposed to have been a stay-at-home so-called wife? What kind of cooking is this woman doing that they don't have no appliances at all? You need a dish dryer rack, and you even need the dish detergent? Wait a minute. So we got the dish detergent for the dishwasher, and you need it for the sink too? You can't make this stuff up, man. So you got the vegetable chopper, but she wasn't chopping no vegetables before? And you got Ringo's mirror again? This is crazy, man. More candles. Look at this. This 3D wall paper. He would have had this so he could design his studio. Yo, how much you want to bet he gonna use this for $150 to design his studio? These are the wall panels that he gonna use to design his studio to try to compete with Ringo. This is crazy, man. Black floating shelves for the wall. It's like he don't have none of this stuff. And then even he get this stuff, does he even know how to install it? Again, these lights gonna go into his studio with the 3D wall stuff. He gotta have his fragrances. Yeah, it smell like a man in here. It smell like a man in here. You know, he can't have the woman fragrances. Where was it at? He can't be having all these candles and where was the scents at? Yeah, I don't know. Some of these, you know, he gotta have, yeah, my studio smell like a man. I can't be having it smell like no woman up in here. This is crazy, man. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm just trying to document a couple of things. All right, let's go back down. Let's see. Okay, so we was here again. He claimed he got the boxing gloves and he got the dummy outside that he be boxing on and all of that. So why he need this upgrade working out set? I mean, somebody make this. Look, he gonna use this 3D sand art to put in his studio. I'm telling you, all of that with those 3D walls and the lights and the sets gonna go in his studio. Then he gonna probably put the beverage cooler that he gonna have about 20, 30 Heinekens and Dose and what's all those drinks he said he drink hard liquor and all that stuff with. That's what he gonna be putting in there. You mean to tell me there's no baking set? But Mariah's supposed to be a stay-at-home that she couldn't even fill in the blank. So if she a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home wife, a mom to be or whatever, she's supposed to be doing all this cooking. You mean to tell me she ain't got no cake pan sets? Hey, Nubreed, your lady ain't never made you no cakes? How you gonna have a lady at home that's supposedly cooking and she ain't never made you no cakes, bro? Bro, I could cook my own cakes. My wife, other women, they always be cooking. This is crazy. Look at this emergency kit. He talk about being prepared, but yet he want us to buy him this 215-piece emergency kit. Somebody make it make sense. With all the stuff at the Jamboree Jubilee and all the stuff that Nubreed talking about, oh, I got this and I'm prepared for this. We need to be prepared for the storms and Hurricane Helene and Hurricane Milton that came through. So why you got this camping gear and you had us on a Jamboree Jubilee? Surely you should have some type of emergency kit like this. You the one telling us to be prepared. Y'all see what's going on, man? This is crazy. Hold on, y'all. This is straight up wild, man. This is straight up wild. Like, this is wild. Let's continue to go through the stuff that he needs. Because I'm not really looking at the baby stuff. I understand that. We just looking at this other stuff. Again, Ringo talked about the fire pit. You mean to tell me your lady ain't got no cutting boards? Y'all just now needing to get cutting boards, but he always talking about, yeah, man. Like, he'll be live talking about, yeah, look at what my woman cooked. You know, Ringo was the main one who did that. Ringo would show videos of what his wife cooked. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. He ain't got none of this stuff. I understand the stuff with the baby. Okay, you don't already have a laundry step stool? So we got all those other juicers, and now we got a blender as well. Okay, whatever. Like I said, he got this gas lawnmower. This is a touch-up lawnmower. This one of them lawnmowers that you use, like you just got a spot and you just want to touch it up real quick. Like you ain't actually cutting grass with this. You like, oh, there's a little spot maybe we missed, or a little spot somehow that might be growing more, depending on your lawn care maintenance. So you use that. This is wild, man. They ain't got no like toiletry caddies or nothing like that. Ain't worried about the actual baby stuff. That's you know, that it is what it is. The actual baby stuff, like that's cool. So they got, okay, that's the baby silverware set, but they already got one knife set that was purchased. And they still got another knife set. Like, how many knife sets do you gonna need? Like, how much cooking is this man actually doing? They only got one kitchen. Baby stuff, baby stuff. Like, this is sad. Like, toilet bowl cleaner. This is regular toiletry stuff. Like, I wouldn't dare put nothing like this on no registry. Like, people would probably think something wrong with me. I could see if they fell on, like, true hard times and something happened. You know, like, things happen to people. Sometimes they go through situations. Okay, that's a different story. Somebody went through a situation. We try to literally get them everything in the kitchen sink. But Nubreed stunt, like, he got everything. So they don't have a mop broom holder. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Again, another pots and pans organizer. They don't have stuff like this. So where do they put their pots and pans? He got somebody bought them a hallway runner. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Like, for real. This is wild, man. Like I said, the baby stuff, I get that. Okay, then that's where we at. This is wild, man. This is wild, wild, wild. And you know what's crazy? He got another video. I want to get back to this one because this was funny to me. Let's listen to this one more time and switch gears.
First, I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. I never seen it. Never seen it. So first. I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. I never seen it.
But stuff like this get all the credit. And he gets all masculinity points and all of that. This guy here is just wild, man. It's straight up wild. Let me do it like this. I want to pull up his video. I'm not going to play a whole lot of it because, I mean, at this point, everything's been proven with chapter 13. Like, it's been proven already. Let me get into the thank yous video he did. We'll look at a little bit of this. I mean, I just want to show y'all the whole scam and fraud that this man is. All right, let me just make sure everything's working real quick. I'm gonna do a quick sound check. And
Coming through with another live stream.
Look what Sarah said. He's right, because I never seen it either. All right, sound check is good. Sound check is good. Let's just watch this video, man. This is crazy, y'all. Like, this dude is just a total fraud through and through. Like, let me tell you something. Every video that Nubreed does is fraudulent. From the hurricane stuff, it wasn't right. To him talking about the house, it wasn't right. Him claiming he doing it, like everything he's doing is not right. Y'all don't see this? This is crazy, man. Let's go.
We want to give a special thank you for the support that you all have shown.
And again, it says special thank you for those who supported our housewarming via Amazon gift registry. But what does this have to do with housewarming gifts? What we essentially, I mean, I see the toilet, the paper towel holder, but most of these items that we've seen, let me back it up that they showed. And besides maybe the runner, the red runner on the ground, these are like baby stuff. Sure, you could use it in the house.
Coming through with another live stream.
Look at that. Where's the actual stuff for the house?
We want to give a special thank you for the support that you all have shown in this particular new season that we're in, and participating in the housewarming giveaway.
And again, he said participating in the housewarming giveaway. So wait a minute. This was a housewarming giveaway? Why did he title it and say housewarming giveaway? Did y'all hear that?
Participating in the housewarming giveaway.
And then she's in the background basically saying, like co-signing it. That's not a mistake. Listen.
Giveaway. Giveaway. And participating in the housewarming giveaway. And the baby shower.
Okay, so she was saying, and the baby shower. This is crazy, man.
And it's highly appreciated. We got to let y'all know that everything that y'all ordered, well, not quite everything, because there's still things on the way. But as you can see, when you clicked on that registry and purchased an item, we actually are using these items.
So he said they using these items. Is baby Michaela using those items? Is baby Michaela's mother using those items? No, it's all for them. But yet he's practicing polygyny. and yet he's being fair. Let me show something. I probably should have shown this earlier, but I want to show this to y'all. I want y'all to look at something. Get this on the screen real quick. I'll full screen it. Okay, this is about showing favoritism when it comes to your wives with polygyny. It says to curb the consequences of polygamy, Moses later outlawed that type of favoritism. You see that? You can't be showing favoritism. It says in Deuteronomy 21, he forbids men from being biased in giving out inheritance. What does this say right here about showing favoritism? It says, but if you show favoritism, you sin and are convicted by the law as lawbreakers. It says, for whoever keeps the whole law and yet stumbles at just one point is guilty of breaking all of it. You can read James chapter 2. So if Nubreed is showing Mariah favoritism with the baby shower, with the housewarming, with the social media presence, with all the things that she's getting, that he's in sin and he is guilty of breaking the law. Back to the video. Let's go.
And we're grateful for y'all support. And I got some cards I want to read. It came with a lot of love, a lot of letters. And you know, these are the type of things that we're most gracious for. And we're going to get into some of these items here on this table as well. And then we're just going to chop it up and actually formally thank y'all reading these letters off.
And again, none of this would have happened if Nubreed didn't see Ringo went live. And this is proof, once again, that Nubreed be watching our videos. But he tried to make it sound like, I don't be watching any videos, I ain't got time. Bruh, stop the cap, stop the lying. You made this video in response to what Ringo said. And you probably gonna make a video in response to what I've been saying tonight.
And also, there's still items on the list in the registry. And if you would like to participate in this housewarming, just because, you know, somehow my material has been beneficial to you and you like, you know what, I want to help you out and your family and give back like you sold into ours.
Okay, see, do you see what he's doing? He's literally exposing himself. So even this particular video is a money grab. So this so-called special thank you is nothing but a money grab. It's like, hey, if I gave to you, you could give back to me. Isn't that what this church is be hollering? Give and it shall be given to you. Pressed down, shaken, good measure, runneth over. Is that not what you hear in the church? You want God to bless you, you got to give. So Nubreed here in his thank yous, instead of just doing a video and reading the thank you notes, no, he was like, you know, hey, if I blessed you, you know, you can give. That's a part of that guilt tripping. That's going to put people in a position to be like, oh, well, I like this content. I like what he did. I guess I better give something. That's that psychological manipulation. This is crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy.
You know, you can feel free to do that. If you look in the description box, that registry is still available and the items are listed there. So, and let's see. First off, we can start off with.
I can hold it if you want me to.
Yeah, we can actually. I'll hold it, and you can get with some of these items.
Okay.
And then what we'll do is we'll chop it up and read some of the thank you.
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna run it.
Okay. So start off like okay.
Yep.
All right. So we can start off over here at the baby crib. This baby crib.
And again, that's not a good look right there. Ringo mentioned this. You see how he got the camera like up so it's pointing down. So it's showing her cleavage, which he should not be doing. Okay. That's not a tasteful shot that he needs to be showing with his woman. And the only reason why I paused it is because it's all out there in front of the camera. So Nubreed, you need to get your camera
Because
game
it's
up,
like
man.
a deluxe thing. It has the changing pad. This was from Deja and Uwitaza.
Yes.
And
Shout out to brother Uwitaza, sister Deja.
And like we said earlier, he got Uwitaza and sister Deja buying stuff for their baby on the way, their baby boy. But did they buy anything for baby Michaela? Where is the stuff for baby Michaela? What has baby Michaela received? Why is baby Michaela not getting an online shower? Was that not the baby you actually showed? Like Ringo said, all those women, especially the sisters, thinking that they get the stuff for her, and then they see that that's not the case. This is wild, 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 wild.
They came through in the
That's one
clutch.
thing I want to
exactly, because this is one of the most important things with having a baby. You want somewhere for them to be able to sleep and just kind of chill.
This is crazy, man. I want to skip through some of this. Let me see. Let's get right here. Let me see what this is.
And if there's, well, okay.
Somebody tell me, why does it look like Nubreed has absolutely no idea what he's doing with the camera work? Y'all do know at the Jamboree Jubilee, that I had to sit up there and set everything up in terms of that interview, right? Had to set the camera, set the angle, the mics, all that stuff. It was me. It wasn't him. So you see how he looked lost right now. Let's run this back. He looked lost, like he don't know what he's doing.
Thank y'all. Hold on. Let me
And if there's, well, okay.
Like, he got all these tripods. You mean to tell me he didn't have the tripods and all this set up beforehand? Like, this guy has no understanding about photography. This is what we're talking about. He has no basic understanding with photography. He supposedly showed all these tripods in the background. Like what is he doing with all these tripods? He don't know what he's doing. Like, let me run this back again, man. This is crazy.
Thank y'all. Hold on. Let me
Okay, there's a tripod there, a light.
And if there's, well, okay.
All right. That's a little far, but
see what I'm talking about? Let me move that because it got his. He don't even understand like how to set this stuff up. He's supposed to be some master man and he's trained and versed in all of this. And yeah, I know what I'm doing and all of this. The man is clueless. You can clearly see he don't know what he's doing. All he's doing is thinking, let me look at Ringo, let me look at Brainwaves, and let me look at everybody, and let me try to copy them. And he thinks he knows what he's doing. Even when we was at the Jamboree Jubilee, he had this drone that he brought. It was his drone. He bought it, and he couldn't even get it launched in the air for the camera. Now, I tried to come over there and help, and I forgot what happened. I only had so much time, and I got it to the point where all the lights was powered up. Like, everything was powered up. I don't know why it didn't actually fly up in the air, But anyway, it's what he bought. It's just crazy, man. I'm just making a point. This guy don't understand nothing. He don't understand nothing. Like, look at he. Like, let's see if the camera's working.
Okay. So let's read off some of these names as promised. I want to let y'all know that I see what y'all be doing, the messages y'all saying, and on top of that, I read my comment section too. So down below after the video, you know, whatever you want to say in regards to you know, whatever you feel and whatever you think, and I read it. Just I want y'all to know that. All right.
I kind of want to skip through a lot of this. I mean, you could just see that this is.
You as well.
Some people went on a shopping spree for us and just
Right.
spent a whole bunch at one time.
And that rug that y'all see right there, that came from Yolanda Phillips. So thank you for that. We appreciate it. Oh man, it's just so many names. Monica Brown, thank you. Sharon Wilson,
And there's
Crystal Cole,
yeah.
Sydney Bush. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of ladies and gentlemen that came through, and we just had to make a special thank you video. It's only right. You know what I'm saying? Because when we put that registry out, we didn't even really expect the immense amount of support and love that y'all shown. I didn't expect it.
No. So he says he did that and he didn't expect. No, you're lying about that, Nubreed. Because if we go back to your other video, you talking about how ain't nobody doing this. Let's go back to your other video. Let's talk about this. You talking about how you doing something nobody else did. So you obviously did expect a reaction.
I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. I never seen it.
He's saying that as if nobody like listen to this, man.
Just
listen,
join it, because sometimes I gotta reiterate what's happening right here. We are having the first, I think it's the first. I ain't never seen nobody do an online baby shower / housewarming. I never seen it. Never seen it. So what we're doing right now is we have a registry.
So see, talking about the first only, and there's a couple other parts he was just talking about that. I remember that, but he was going through talking about it. But then you come to this particular video and he's talking about, oh, well, we set this up and we didn't expect anybody to buy something. Yeah, right.
Because when we put that registry out, we didn't even really expect the immense amount of support and love that y'all shown. I didn't expect it. Yep, but y'all came through showing your appreciation for the material over the years. And when you were going through a transition in life, you could see truly who is there for you, who rocking with you, and who supports you. And that doesn't go unseen. And I want to thank y'all for that. But is there anything else you would like to say?
Just a little bit more. I know you're trying to
Oh, okay.
Also, I just wanted to say, so there's a lot of gifts that we have received, and but there is still a good amount that we haven't received yet. So if there's anybody in here that wants to know, like if you didn't see when we first ran through in the beginning, you want to know if we got your gift, you can ask us, and you can put your name or put the gift that you sent and ask us if we got it yet, and if you kind of want to see it up close and what it looks like, or if we've used it yet, you know, we definitely don't mind sharing that, because you know, these are household items, baby items, and sometimes people, you know, you might have purchased it for us and then be like, okay, you know, I see it and now I want to buy it for myself too.
So they believe that they're doing this so that other people can see it and they be like, ooh, I want to buy it for myself too. Like, this is crazy, man. Like, this whole thing is just crazy. First of all, if somebody else is having their own quote unquote baby shower, they're going to have their own baby shower with their friends and their family, or the mom to be's co-workers right there. Hey, this is wild, man. Courtney actually has a great point. She says, where is her mom? Grandmamas, grandfathers, people that's supposed to be important in the baby's life. Oh, I get it. You know, they're gonna say, oh, you know, we practicing this righteous life because we chosen one. And chosen ones have to lead their families and get ostracized and getting stalked and all the things that he says. So that's probably gonna be his justification why family ain't around. This is crazy. Seriously.
That was something. You want to show them how to search the registry? Should we do that or no?
Well, y'all can click the link in the chat. We'll actually send a comment in the description box, but there's also another way to search it. What you do is when you go on Amazon, you click on, what is it?
Okay, so there'll be the 3 bars. I'll show you guys up close. So this is it. You'll click on the 3 bars down here, and then it'll say register.
We already looked at that. And I turned the picture around. It's not showing anything. The only thing it's referring to is, and I'll try to show it to y'all real quick. Give me 1 second here. And it's not the information. It's not showing anything. All it's showing is like the actual registry information. So it's not revealing anything with what she's showing here. She didn't dox herself or anything.
Registry and gift list. And then it'll say find a registry or gift list and search. Yep, and that's how you do it.
All right. And somebody sent a super chat, and that super chat says, I got fired standing up for the Most High, but he told me to bless you anyway. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wow.
And it's highly appreciated, the support, but you make sure that you look out for yourself and your family.
Right.
Okay. This is supposed to be the high spiritual man who says somebody went through something. You can see the comment right here on the screen. If you look over to your right, I'll full screen it so y'all can read it. Ringo talked about this. Right here it says, Kaibu the Jehu says, I got fired standing up for the Most High, but he told me to bless you anyway. And they are just taking everything. They're not willing to offer him anything, even if they receive, let's just say they decided to receive the gift because that's what the Most High said. You mean to tell me the Most High says he talking about how blessed he is and how much money he supposedly got? Like he's stunting like he can afford this and afford that. He was saying in one of his videos, oh yeah, man, you don't know how much money a person got. So you mean to tell me they not going to bless this man back anything when he sit there and bought them something? He not only bought them something, he also gave them a $10 super chat. So you mean to tell me they can't offer this guy nothing? Somebody make it make sense. Let's go.
I do appreciate the support, but if you feel it was on your heart from the Most High, I'm not one to argue with that. So.
And the Most High will still take care of.
Yep, absolutely. So, is there anything else you want to?
This is crazy, man. And then his lady back there co-signing, she didn't say anything about helping the guy out. She didn't say anything about, hey babe, maybe we need to, let's send the guy a little something, right? And this is what I'm talking about. Nubreed does not do anything when it comes to helping the people out. He claims that him making his content is helping the people out. Sure, but look at all the stuff that he's constantly asking for. And you don't get nothing, just like with UP Farms, and the list goes on and on and on. All the help and all the work that we do and other people do and you all do, and this is what you get in return. Even if you lost your job, he treating you just like these churches treat people when they fall on hard times and they've been tithing and supporting the church, and then they ask the church for some help. And all of a sudden, they just like, well, I don't know, just pray about it. But they ain't gonna come up out of them pockets, but they want you to come up out of those pockets. Let's go.
Add or
I mean, you can kind of scroll through the comments and see if anybody asks.
yeah, is there any questions, comments, concerns?
Yeah. Hey everybody, we were kind of far away, so it's hard to see the questions and comments a little bit, but I hope you're all doing well. And
And whatever all of that clicking noise, that is not my equipment. That's Nubreed tapping on his phone or whatever. I don't know, his cheap setup or something that he got going on. That's got nothing to do with me. Let's go.
did you want to ask me that question?
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way,
We can get into that.
yeah, we can get to that. What's your nationality?
So I'm Mexican and Spanish. My mom is Mexican and my dad is Spanish, like from Spain.
Wait, let's run this back because nobody talked about this. This is how she's not an Israelite.
And my dad is
We can get to that. What's your nationality?
So I'm Mexican and Spanish. My mom is Mexican and my dad is Spanish, like from Spain. So I'm
What do you identify as?
an Israelite, a Latina Israelite.
So do you see right here how Nubreed is adding things? This is what he does. He adds things. Just like he said, it's a new jealousy. Now he's adding new types of Israelites. You're either an Israelite or you're not. Oh, let's add this type of Israelite, that type of Israelite. It's either you're an Israelite or you're not. But he's creating things and making stuff up. That's why she's like, oh, you know, I'm a Hispanic, I'm a Latino Israelite. Let's play it one more time just in case you didn't pay attention.
We can get to that. What's your nationality?
So I'm Mexican and Spanish. My mom is Mexican and my dad is Spanish, like from Spain. So I'm
What do you identify as?
an Israelite, a Latina Israelite. Like
So
this.
hold on, you identify with a biblical Israelite?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she's saying Hispanic Israelite is a biblical Israelite. Let me show y'all something real quick. Let me show you something real quick. All right, hold on. Let's get this on the screen real quick. Okay. All right. This is the term Israeli. Now, you know, you hear a lot of talk about the Israelis. It says it refers to the citizens of the modern state of Israel. I want y'all to understand what's going on here. When you hear about the funding with the wars and all the stuff overseas, you hear about all the support. And then we see in the support even here with the videos, but where are the sisters getting the support? So you look at here, it says the term Israeli, by contrast, refers to the citizen of the modern state of Israel, regardless of them being Jewish, Arabs, or any other ethnicity. The modern state of Israel revived an old name from the Hebrew Bible and from historical sources, that of the Iron Age Kingdom of Israel. So this is talking about something totally different. Telling you, man, this is crazy, man. I want to pull something up here. Let's just take a look at this, man, because this is crazy. It says Black Hebrew Israelites, also called Hebrew Israelites, Black Hebrews, Black Israelites, and African Hebrew Israelites, are a new religious movement. Check this out. This is a new religious movement. What is a new religious movement? It says also known as alternative spirituality or new religion. This is what Nubreed be preaching. It's new religion. It says it's a religious or spiritual group that has modern origins, not old biblical origins, modern origins, and is peripheral to its society's dominant religious culture. Okay, so anyway, it's this new religious movement claiming that African Americans are descendants of ancient Israelites. It says some subgroups believe, now this is subgroups, some of them believe that Native and Latin Americans are descendants of the Israelites as well. Okay, this is what some of them believe. It says Black Hebrew Israelites combine elements to their teaching from a wide range of sources to varying degrees. Black Hebrew Israelites incorporate certain aspects of the religious beliefs and practices of both Christianity and Judaism. It goes on to say, though they have created their own interpretation of the Bible. Is this not what Nubreed be preaching? His own interpretation of the Bible? Yo, check this out. And it says, and other influences include Freemasonry and New Thoughts. So when you really look at this Black Hebrew Israelites in origin, it has a lot of ties with Christianity, Judaism, Freemasonry, and New Thought, which is New Age. It says that many choose to identify as Hebrew Israelites or Black Hebrews rather than Jews in order to indicate their claimed historic connection. She's not an Israelite. Again, her father's a Spaniard. Your bloodline comes from your father. Remember, the seed is what carries the bloodline. This is why the same thing with us being Israelites or being born again believers, our birthright comes from the Father. The Father breathed his breath of life in us. Our seed is a direct descendant of the Father. So in order to determine someone's nationality, it comes from the Father. And I'm just trying to make a long story short. So if her father's a Spaniard, she's not an Israelite. She's a Caucasian. This is why some people, when they looked at her pictures, they thought Nubreed was with a white woman. Do y'all see what this says? Why does this say that Black Hebrew Israelites incorporate certain aspects of the religious beliefs and practices of both Christianity and Judaism, though they've created their own interpretation of the Bible, and other influences include Freemasonry and New Thought? That's New Age. Look at this new thought. It was seen by its adherents as succeeding ancient thought, accumulated wisdom and philosophy from a variety of origins, such as ancient Greek and Romans. Where does this talk about Bible? Nubreed himself says he does not associate with any particular religious group. No camps. Here's the Freemasonry. That's the fraternal order. So this confirms what Nubreed is practicing. Yo, the Most High be leading me to these things. That's why I'm covering this. The Most High led me here to show y'all this, because a lot of people don't know this. Y'all don't be like, nobody really be talking about this stuff to this extent. So here he is. Yeah, I'm an Israelite. I'm an Israelite. But I told you he practices sacred science, esotericism, metaphysics, and other mystical occultic practices. That's where you see this Freemasonry and New Thought. That's the New Age. I'm telling you, man, this is crazy. So of course he gonna say that his wife is an Israelite, a Mexican Latina Israelite. He's gonna put his own thoughts and interpretations on it. You know, well, I believe that this is what it actually is. This is crazy, man. You know what? This is just straight up wild. Hey. This is straight up wild. Check this out. Golden says, New Thought, but modern Freemasonry. Bloomy is y'all minds blown like gators. Hey, I'm telling you, man, I could break this down. I could spend a whole live stream just on breaking that down. But we could clearly see how he's moving. It's crazy, man. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This is just crazy. This is straight up wild, man. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild on so many levels. Courtney's right, says they can't even make a proper response video that has any rebuttals at all. Yeah, they can't. This makes sense why when they were showing the house, it wasn't nothing in there, and it's still hardly nothing in there. It's the same furniture that he had in the apartment. There's no new furniture in there. This is crazy, man. I want to break this down. Sons of Elohim says the bloodline comes from the mother and the father. You might need to do some deeper research because it comes from the father. When everybody was talking about Pastor Dow and his bloodline and his lineage, his father, again, I broke it down. It comes from the father, just like biblically. The father passes the seed. The father passes the bloodline, just like the father passed his seed, the son, for us to have everlasting life, so that no one can come to the Father but through the Son. So it is through the Father and his bloodline that we have access to the Most High, that we are actually his children. So it's based upon that biblical knowledge. Now, I don't know what's been taught. I don't know what these camps be pushing, because again, I just broke down that a lot of these camps be pushing a lot of stuff. You see that it says Black Hebrew Israelites incorporate certain aspects of the religious beliefs and practices of both Christianity and Judaism, though they have created their own interpretation of the Bible. Okay, so this is their own interpretation of the Bible. It says, and other influences include Freemasonry and New Thought, for example. And this is where you get the whole 12 tribes of Israel that a lot of these Hebrew Israelite camps and churches be teaching oh, this camp and this camp, and they're all, biblical Israelites. This was, like I said, to make a long story short, because I don't want to turn this into breaking that down. This was just a way for them to come up with that so they could go sleep around with the different women. And anyway, in her case, as it relates to Mariah, because again, I don't want to get into a whole breakdown of what actually makes you an Israelite by blood. Either way, her parents, neither one of her parents, it qualifies. Her father's a Spaniard and her mother is Mexican. So she doesn't qualify. But if you go by what these camps say, they'll have everybody qualifying. Again, we got to watch out for what these camps teach and all of this that's going on, because this is where the same deception goes. It's the wide path and many follow it. It's not the narrow path. Very few people are following the narrow path. Very few people follow the narrow path. What are you talking about, sons of Elohim? He said, wasn't a need to play that sound effect. What are you talking about? This is my channel, and I can play any sound effect I want at any time. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. And right now, we're talking about the bloodline of his lady, not Nubreed. You do understand we've been talking about the bloodline of Nubreed's baby mama, not Nubreed. Right? This is what the topic has been about. Her father is a Spaniard and her mother is Mexican. So we're talking about her, not Nubreed or not anything else. We got to stay on topic. Okay? And like I said, it's a lot more information to it. But all I'm going to say is that a lot of these Israelite churches and camps have made up their own interpretation of the Bible and the understanding of what constitutes and what determines if somebody's an Israelite. Okay? And this is what people do so that they can feel right. Let me get this type of chick. I like this flavor. I want that flavor. I want all the flavors of the rainbow. And they want to justify it with the Bible. Now, that's a whole nother conversation for another day. But the point is, regardless of all of that, she's not an Israelite. But according to Nubreed's interpretation, she is. Again, everything is about Nubreed's interpretation with all the content that he does, how he believes the entire situation with Rollo, with Ringo, with myself, with everyone else, with some of y'all as well. It's based upon his interpretation. Everything is based upon this interpretation, and that's how the deception comes in. That's how the devil deceives you. That's how he deceived Eve. Eat up the fruit. Surely you be as wise as gods. Surely you won't die. And so people start believing that they can have their own interpretation. And then you got leaders out here that's been doing this for many, many years with their own interpretation. That's what actually starts different Protestants of different religions. I don't even really want to get into that, but that's how it starts. One man believes that something's different than the other. They might have some fundamentals, but they believe one thing is different. So the next thing you know, they start a whole new line of a religion. But either way, we pretty much broke this down. We see what's what. Ain't no telling what videos Nubreed gonna do after this. Between what Ringo did, between what I'm doing, ain't no telling what Rollo's gonna do. Nubreed is cooked. And every video that he tries to do and he tries to come out with afterwards, he's also gonna be cooked. Like, he's done. He's just done. Like, ain't no coming back from that baby shower, the hustling the people, all the stuff is going on. Nubreed is done. He's done. Where's baby Michaela? Will baby Michaela be in this so-called family content? Where's the other sister wife? Will she be in the family content? Will any of these other women be in the family content? Will they be in the same house? And all his followers are deceived They've been given over to a reprobate mind because they believe the witchcraft. This is how this witchcraft works. People don't read the Bible for themselves. They don't test the spirit. They don't do anything the scripture tells us to do because they don't read it for themselves. These are the same people that when they were in church, or if they go to a church, they'll believe anything that their pastor says. They'll believe anything their pastor says. They won't get to the scriptures. How many pastors actually talk about test the spirits, study to be approved, all of the things that the Bible tells us to do so that you know for yourself, instead of taking my word for it or anyone's word for it? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. What's up, Sarah Israel? She says, I subscribe because you speak in facts. I appreciate it, Sarah. This is wild, though, man. Hey, I'm pretty much going to bring this to a close. We 3 hours and 30 minutes into this chapter 13. Nubreed, just stop, bro. Stop. The more you release content, the more you do videos, the more you sneak this, the more you come on your channel, dude, you're just exposing yourself. Every video, it gets worse for you. It just shows you're money hungry. In Matthew 6:24, you're not following the Most High. You don't love the Most High. Just because somebody spits scriptures does not make them an actual follower and a doer of his word. He say one thing and do something else, just like he say one thing on his Global Truth channel and does something else on his entertainment channel. And now he's trying to make it sound like it matches. Well, look, see, I'm putting this video out on my entertainment channel. It's matching what I'm doing on my Global Truth channel. It's just, man, this is just crazy, man. Like, Nubreed, just take accountability and stop. Stop trying to go on and act like you're something you're not. You're having discord, even with your own followers. They even losing hope in you. They even beginning to get delivered from the strong delusion and the witchcraft. They're beginning to see who's doing what. All your works, all your lies, that's exactly what they are. They don't work on us. So we have the shield of faith to quench the fiery darts of the wicked one. You know, the one that you actually getting your guidance from, all those crows in the background, and you looking up at sun god, Ra, worship, New Age, Egyptian worship, and all this other stuff you're doing. Your sacred science that you're doing, and your esotericism and other things that you do that people are unaware of, but I'm unaware of it. Just stop, Nubreed. Just stop. Stop. Every video and live stream you do after this, you're going to literally have everything ripped up off of you, and people going to see you for the fraud and for the wicked person you are. It's best you stop. But we know what you're going to do. You're going to keep on because you're giving over to a reprobate mind. Hey, you're just making the content easier. And all your followers, how is it working out for them? All those people that try to talk bad about me, how is their content going? Epic Mindsets, how's your content going? You over there talking about celebrity, worldly stuff, right? How is that going? Because you actually thought that you could actually come for me and get away with it. You actually thought you could come for a man of the Most High and get away with it. You actually thought people was going to listen to you. Why? Because Nubreed gassed up your head. Nubreed gassed up your pocket. I know he ain't gassed up your car because you're spending all your time in your videos walking around. You got Born Road talking about, don't talk about me, don't talk about me. Bruh, I didn't mention your name till you had the nerve to mention mine. You need to take your own advice. When nobody talking about you until you decided to make content about me. Why? Because Nubreed was big up in your head. Cloning cloaks, dude, you wasting your time. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of demons. Y'all all reprobates. And I highly suggest y'all wake up and see what time it is and get away from Nubreed. Y'all really want to have a chance on this platform? Y'all really want to do something? Get away from Nubreed. He gonna bring all of y'all down. King Connect. Bruh, you actually believe what Nubreed said? But you know, you young. I understand you young, you don't get it. You what, 20 years old. You don't get it. You young, you don't understand. Where's your music career? What has Nubreed done for your music career? You got all that talent. Where's your music career, bro? You ain't going nowhere. Where's your views with your like? When's the last time Nubreed actually promoted you? I'm not talking about you jump on a live stream with him and support what he got going on. I'm talking about when has he promoted you? You ain't gonna go nowhere as long as you keep rocking with Nubreed. Keep believing what you want to believe. You just gonna have to learn the hard way, young man. I tried to tell y'all don't be listening to me. I'm an OG at this. I'm an elder at this. Y'all newbies at this. Y'all don't know what y'all doing. All these folks following him. Look how everybody's starting to fall off. Everybody don't have content. They can't really talk about me, Ringer, and Rollo because it ain't bringing them the views. And you know the crazy thing about it? We ain't even talking about them. Sure, I brought up their names down because these are some of the main ones. Was it Broken Matrix is another one? What's the last time Broken Matrix been on Nubreed's platform? How's this platform working since collaborating with Nubreed? We already debunked Common Sense and Classy, or as the narrative goes on the internet. It's not my narrative, but on the internet, a lot of people saying uncommon sense and unclassy. How is that working out for her? You know, Rainy. How is that working out for her? And Nubreed lied, and we showed the receipts talking about, oh, Brainwave's just jumping over there talking about women because he's a woman too. Bruh, she mentioned my name a long time ago. We showed the receipt. The video's still up on her channel. She was going in along with that whole Epic Mindsets video. These are the people you associating with, Nubreed. You got to look at the people. He talking about, oh, he making videos talking about the 5 people, the top 5 people you associate. Nubreed, let's look at the people you associating with. You're associating with Common Sense and Classy. You're associating with Epic Mindsets, Broken Matrix, Clone and Cloaks, Born Road. The list goes on and on and on. What kind of track record do these guys have off of social media as well as on social media? Why they start talking about me, Ringo, and Rollo just during the beat? And why is it getting quiet when they realize they're not going anywhere? Even they realizing that it's a waste of time of them talking about us. And what's crazy is we didn't even really respond to them. What would happen if we actually responded to them? So even Nubreed's followers, none of what he's doing and building is going to be sustainable and last. Why is that? Because he's not building it on a solid rock. He's not building it on the Most High. This is why UP Farms ain't went nowhere for years. This is why the Jamboree Jubilee was a waste of time. Other than us meeting like the actual righteous people coming out to that land, meeting each other. That was the best thing. That was the thing that I came in and said it was like heaven. Because it was a bunch of people that came together without distractions, and we was there to worship the Most High Yah. That part was heaven, but everything else was not heaven about the Jamboree Jubilee. Don't get it twisted. Nubreed would try to twist the narrative. He twists the narrative about everything. And every time we provide and we show y'all what it is, see, he at the point now, he can't even twist it. He can't even go there. Your time is up, Nubreed. I told you it's going to be up in October. You didn't listen, bro. Your pride got you thinking that you could just keep on. We just proved that you don't even own that house. You leasing that house, which means the Most High did not bless you with it. So wait a minute. Your house is not blessed by the Most High because he didn't give it to you. It's a lease. So then you're going to try to have polygyny going on, but you have no wedding ceremonies that anybody has known of, no witnesses, no paperwork. So how could your marriage be blessed? Let's rewind that back. How could you even be married? Because the Most High is not in it because you didn't follow his procedures. So you expecting this whole family dynamic to really be blessed of the Most High. The associations you have. It's all about who can get what out of it. That's the only reason why people associate with you. You're not building true community. You're not talking about UP Farms. You're not doing anything. You're hustling the people at your baby shower, this housewarming. You had your man that came in there in a live chat. He lost his job. You ain't do nothing for him, but you felt at liberty to respond to Ringo. Come on, bruh. Like, what are you actually doing for the people? But you claim you doing everything for the people. No, you got the people doing everything for you. What are you doing for the people? What would people actually say? Oh, I'm really being impacted by him. I'm not talking about your content, Nubreed. Outside of your videos, what are you actually doing for people? What are you spending your time doing? And more importantly, what are you doing for baby Michaela? What are you doing for baby Michaela's mom? And those other children that you have, and any other so-called baby mamas you got. All we see is you fleecing the flock, hustling with the Hispanic chick. That's all we see. All we see is y'all doing for self. That's all we saw your man, your Witazar. Your Witazar only made content after all of this to show his wedding. And he done slithered back into the dark hole that he came from. Why isn't this man talking about UP Farm or some other venture? He's got all this stuff going. He don't talk about Hebrew care. He don't even talk about his own parents. This man don't even talk about his own parents. This man got married and disappeared off the face of the planet. I even see his wife making content more than him. Somebody make all of this make sense. Ringo said that sound effects, that slap sound effects sound funny. So let's get some slap sound effects so maybe we can slap some sense into Nubreed, all right? Nubreed, just quit, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, every video you put out, I'm gonna decimate every last video you put out. You're gonna be trying to speak scripture, bro. You ain't following scripture. You following New Age and all this other occult practices. In Leviticus and Deuteronomy, all these abominable practices. You have a lying tongue. That's an abominable practice. I could go down the list. You ain't doing nothing but abominable practices. You shacking up, talking about his polygyny. You want to make it seem like it's a righteous thing. Where's the proof that you actually have a marriage license? You don't, because you don't practice monogamy. Where's the proof that you got some type of contract with marriage? I'll wait. Where's the proof that you did this in the eyes of God? Where's the witnesses? Where's your ceremony? We'll wait. Have you done a ceremony? Do you have any type of proof and witnesses with any of these ladies? Or you just going around saying, yeah, these my baby mamas. Here you are leading these women into the lake of fire. You leading these women into sin. You breeding up these babies. Ain't that what you say your name was, Nubreed? That's why they call me Nubreed, because I be breeding up these women. And you breeding up these women, but we don't see you having a responsibility and actually being a man and taking care of them. They taking care of themselves. What are you really doing to feed the mouth of all these babies and taking care of these women? Talking about how masculine you are. Oh yeah, I'm a man. You know, this is what real men do. And you know, those guys moving funny. Nubreed, you moving funny. We seeing how funny you moving when it comes to you taking care of these women. And then you gaslighting this woman up here. Oh yeah, he takes real good care of me. He takes real good care of me. How? She capping. What are you doing for this woman? How are you taking real good care of this woman if you can't even provide her with an actual wedding? And how are you gonna take real good care of this baby, the baby boy that you about to have, when you dissing Michaela? Let alone your other children. Can't nobody say that about me. You ask anybody, be like, oh, that man take care of his son. Let me tell you something. Can't nobody say that about Ringo. Y'all be trying to make jokes about, oh, Ringo's making content and he's not looking after his kids. Are y'all crazy? I really think these people are crazy. The man takes care of his kids. This is crazy. I'm with Courtney. Courtney is 100% right. Courtney says women want weddings. Women want to be seen. So let me get this straight, Nubreed. You got your Hispanic woman capping on the internet, talking about he take real good care of me. But yet, you about to have a baby out of wedlock and you providing properly for her? But you saying you married, but you not showing any proof that you are. Just like you lied about the house. Yeah, man, the Most High blessed us with this house. No, he didn't, because I caught you in another lie. I caught you in another lie. You leasing that house. Check this out. Ringo said it too. He said, right, women want to be seen. So let me talk about this. Women want to be seen, right, Nubreed? So why is it that Mariah's seen all the time, but Sophia's not seen? You bragging, talking about, yeah, I'm practicing polygyny. I'm practicing polygyny. Okay, let's say you are. Let's actually say, for some reason, that you're legit married in the eyes of the Most High Yah with Mariah, Hispanic chick, right? How come the other women ain't being seen? How do we know that if you get with any future woman, is she gonna be seen? Based upon how you moving, based upon your track record, nah, bro. They ain't being seen. You don't talk about the other women. You act like they don't even exist. You also act like the other kids don't exist. You haven't even said anything for the last couple weeks or shown anything about baby Michaela. Where is she, Nubreed? You such a masculine man and you're such a role model and you're such a father. You're supposed to be leading in the Most High Yah steps. Well, our Father who art in heaven leads us. He shows up in our lives, okay? So if you following scripture, how come we don't see you, since you all up on the internet, you got all this time to make videos, you talking about you about to do family content. How come we don't see you showing up in their life? Where they at? Where they at? Nubreed, just tell the truth, man. Tell the truth. I will actually give you props for telling the truth and righting your wrongs. I will make content and be like, hey, we didn't think Nubreed did it, but he did it. He owned up to it, y'all. He repented. He took accountability. He didn't ignore. He didn't take the demonic route. You know what demons do? Demons ignore the truth and they focus on the lies. That's what you've been doing. You've been focused on the lie, focused on perpetuating the lie, focused on telling the lie. That's why it's so easy to catch you in it. You following the author of lies, the author of confusion. You got a lot of confusion going on over there. It's a lot of questions. Things ain't straightforward. Things ain't clear over there. And that's the same confusion that you bring forth, like when I was talking about the role of a bishop. I understand you don't have the title of a bishop, but you a spiritual leader. So you need to conduct yourself like you're a bishop. You don't have your house in order. It's confusion. You ain't doing stuff right. And all that confusion and not doing stuff right trickles over to your content. It trickles over to the land stuff. It trickles over to everything you're doing. Then you try to act like you cool and you down with the sisters by getting a Lane Brown from the Black Panthers. Bruh, we see straight through you. You ain't cool with the sisters. If we would have asked the sisters outside of your brainwashed following, do they like you? Are you cool with the sisters? They gonna say, hell no. How you gonna be cool with the sisters when you attack Ringo's daughters? You crashed out, cursed his daughters, cursed Ringo's bloodline. You got ill things to say about Ringo's wife. You don't show baby Michaela, which is a sister. I know she's a baby, but she's still a sister. You don't talk about Sophia. You're supposed to be the righteous man, so you should be healing. Your connections and interactions with people should lead to healing, not destruction. Why is it that you got in a strange relationship with this woman, but you're supposed to be the man of the Most High Yah, moving according to Scripture? Don't you think that you was actually married to this woman, that the Most High Yah will restore any rifts or any issues if you had one in your marriage? Again, if he was even married in the first place. Bruh, stop with your content. I'm gonna decimate every single video you put out on your Global Truth channel and on your entertainment channel until you actually tell the truth, or the Most High tell me to stop. And guess what? He ain't told me to stop yet. Y'all better get used to it. You're gonna see a lot more videos about Nubreed. People like Nubreed are straight up pure evil incarnate. Y'all wonder why I'm talking about this. If y'all follow this man, everything in your life is going to lead to destruction just like his. And he knows things are destructive, just like that grass in the back of his house in that field that's barren, just like it look on UP Farms. Where's the fertility? Where's things looking like the Garden of Eden? What's up, Doe Eyes? Hey, y'all make sure y'all sub up Doe Eyes. She's also Doe Eyes TV. She's another content creator. Y'all see her name on the screen. Y'all sub her up. Like, this is crazy, man. Y'all wonder why I talk about this man. This man is dangerous. If you get involved with Nubreed, whatever you get involved with, it's going to lead to destruction. All them people who big up in Nubreed, they upset right now. They suffering the judgment too. They suffering the wrath. They going through a lot of stuff because they believe that they was doing the righteous thing. See, that's how the devil tricks people. That's how the devil trick a lot of people that's been into the industry. He got them thinking that they doing righteous things when they doing wicked things, and that they'll be blessed by it. Sure, you might get a little come up. You might get a little recognition. You might get a little something. Devil got to throw you a bone. You know what I'm saying? It's the only way to be believable. It's the same way he did it in the Garden of Eden with Eve. Surely you won't die. Eat of the fruit. Ye be wise as gods. He threw Eve a little bone. And Adam got a little bone too, listening to Eve. And that's why we in this mess that we in. So sure, you rock with Nubreed. You might get a little come up. You might get a little some. But in the long term, everything be screwed up. Everybody that Nubreed deal with gets screwed up. The only people he rocking with is the people that's wicked, just like him. Now, let me tell you something about wicked people. They speak all soft. They speak all nice. They speak all eloquently. They conduct themselves a certain way. That's the deception. That's how they pull you in. See, righteous people speak boldly. Doesn't the scripture say to speak boldly? They'll have you to believe lies from the pits of hell. Oh, Brainwaves is speaking boldly. Right? Let me show you the scripture real quick. Oh, Ringo speaking boldly. Let me show you what the scripture says about speaking boldly. Ephesians chapter 6, verses 19 through 20. It says, and for me, that utterance may be given unto me, that I may open my mouth boldly. It says, not speak deceptive, not speak all soft and calm. It says, speak boldly. Why do we need to speak boldly? To make known the mystery of the gospel. Why do we need to make known the mystery of the gospel? For which I am an ambassador in bonds, that therein I may speak boldly again, as I ought to speak. Y'all don't want me to break this Bible down. So when I speak boldly about these situations, when Ringo speaks boldly, when Rollo speaks boldly, when others speak boldly, we're following scripture. Oh, I know the scripture very well. I used to teach it in the pulpit. I teach it to the youth. I teach it in the street ministry. I've done outreach. I've done all types of ministry. I've actually helped people get delivered from being possessed with demons. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all think y'all know. Y'all think y'all know me. This Nubreed does this for people? No. He's deceiving y'all. And he want to be just like Ringo, coveted, breaking the scripture. He take the stuff that we do. He was actually jealous of me at UP Farms on the land. How is it that he's supposed to be the headliner, but I'm actually getting more attention to him at his own event? I'm putting in more work. Everybody want to talk to me with the interviews. I'm around all the time. You know, he wasn't feeling right about that. You know, it was supposed to have been all about him. So he wanted to try to discredit my name and make it seem like I didn't do anything and make it seem like I was trying to steal a ticket. And you know how that goes about stealing a ticket. Uh-oh, don't make me actually play it. Y'all know what I'm about to do, right? Y'all know what I'm about to do. Y'all know what I'm about to do. Y'all know what I'm about to do, right? I think y'all already know what time it is. Give me 1 second here. Y'all know what I'm about to do. For those of you that know me, y'all know what I'm about to do. Here we go. Let's go.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Top of the afternoon. Just wanted to come through with a quick announcement. Just wanted to remind everyone that this Jubilee Jamboree is a fundraiser event. And I've noticed that no one within the events department have actually purchased the ticket. Now, we're highly appreciative of your time and efforts, but I need you to keep in mind that everyone in administration have been putting a lot of resources and financial efforts towards the overall cause. And we made a lot of sacrifices, and what we will need is all hands on deck to make sure that we accomplish our goal. Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work. But everyone else, we need you to purchase tickets for you and your respective families so we can make sure this Jamboree is successful. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for participating, but it will really be a great help if you just purchase your tickets for this event. Thank y'all. Talk to y'all soon. Is in this event?
So
you don't have to purchase the tents if you don't.
Hold on. So check this out again.
Now, there will be a select few people that we will contact that will not have to pay tickets because of the nature of their work.
I was one of those select people that they contacted, that your witnesses are contacted. They're supposed to be in administration that did not have to pay for their ticket.
I think y'all already know time.
Yeah, that was me. Just as a reminder, you know, he wanted to say, oh, Brainwaves was stealing this. No, you're the one stealing, just like you stealing now from your followers. You was like, you know what? I ain't make the money from Rumble, right? Everybody didn't come to Rumble. How come you ain't pushing Rumble? I thought you said that YouTube, the algorithms was the devil. Y'all remember that? Wait a minute. Where's this video? Let me pull this up. This man is a 100% fraud. He is a dangerous satanic fraud from the pits of hell that uses scripture like he's righteous. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on, y'all. I already showed this before, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me show you this real quick. Check this out. Look at this on the screen real quick. Everything that Nubreed does is a fraud. Let's go. He did this 3 weeks ago.
Feel that.
Look at what this video says, y'all. I still got doe eyes comment on the TV. On the screen. Hold on. It says, message to spiritual YouTubers. The algorithm is not your God. So if the algorithm is not your God, then why is he still trying to push content on YouTube? Wasn't he just saying, oh, I got to get off of YouTube? Oh, it's the devil. When I speak the truth, I'm not getting the money. See, everything is about money with him. So he went to Rumble, but he found out how Rumble worked real quick. It don't work like that. Just because you can monetize out the gate don't mean that you're going to make the money. He thought he was going to blow up on TikTok. The man ain't even doing nothing. How he going to start something and abandon it? Watch this, y'all. Let me show y'all something. He making content. This is what I want y'all to see. He's still popping on YouTube making content. This man is 100% a fraud. I don't care what video he comes out with. Every last one of it. If he ain't repenting, it's going to be a straight up lie. Now, let's look at his TikTok. Now, he actually put some content out where he start making these shorts and all these other videos. The same one he pushing up on YouTube. But check this out. He not getting no views, y'all. Look, 2 views, 3 views, 0 views, 2 views. 0, 1, 3, 4. He ain't getting no views, y'all. He got the one video that got like 579 views. This one right here. He ain't getting no views. Look at this. Look, I don't even use my TikTok. I don't even use my TikTok. This is an old video that I had up. Look at this, 43 people that I'm following, but 11.4K followers. I don't even use this TikTok. I ain't got no, and even that video got more views than he do. That was back when the PS5s first came out. So that's to tell you how old this video is. That's when everybody was trying to get a hold of a PS5 and it came out. This is crazy, man. But this is what he pushing, right? Let's take a look at him on Rumble. Same thing. I had a Rumble account. I got one, but I don't use it. I do not use my Rumble account. Look. I basically just have it there. Pending deleting the account. You see, it's no videos found. Ain't nothing up here. I have a Rumble account. Now, let's look at Nubreed. He's talking about, oh, the algorithm is this. Same video, same 502 followers, same videos he put up 21 days ago. This means he ain't even using this platform. Look at this, a month ago. These are the same old videos that he put up. He realized that it's not profitable. That's why he ain't on these platforms. It ain't making no money. So what he realized is that he couldn't fleece the flock and get money out of them from Rumble. He couldn't fleece the flock and get money out of them from TikTok. So he had to come up with some other ways. YouTube ain't working. He ain't generating the views like he used to. Now for somebody that's got 192,000 subscribers. UP Farms ain't working. Ain't nothing he doing working. So they had to come up with something, and they teamed up. They teamed up together. He had to get his lady to team up, and then he used a baby. What kind of man uses a baby to fleece the flock? Brainwaves, he didn't use a baby. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah?
So
What do you
baby
call it?
Michaela's finally here, y'all. So baby Michaela's finally here, y'all. So baby Michaela's finally here, y'all.
Oh, so wait a minute. Y'all believe that this video is not on his channel, huh? That what y'all believe? Let's go back to his channel. What do you see right here? I want y'all to see that right here. He put this out, not me. So don't get mad at me for showing it because he put it out. This is his channel. He put this out 2 weeks ago. He said, baby Michaela is here and daddy delivered her. So he's fleecing the flock. What kind of sick satanic man uses a baby, doesn't show the baby don't get nothing from some so-called baby shower that a man is leading at that. This is supposed to be a masculine man. And then you got him and the other, the newest chick, the Hispanic chick who's not even an Israelite. So the actual Israelite chick gets this, but then the Hispanic chick that's not an Israelite get everything. This is crazy, man. Y'all see this? What kind of man does this to a baby? An innocent baby. Baby Michaela is innocent here. She ain't got nothing to do with any of this. She's just a baby that needs to be taken care of. And Nubreed gonna come on camera and talk about baby this and baby that, baby shower this and baby shower that, but he ain't showing the baby. If this is his baby that was born 2 weeks ago, where is she? You know why she ain't on camera? It's because of what we believe. She's probably already a year old, so he don't have no baby to show at this age. So he trying to buy time until Mariah has her baby boy. And then all he gonna be doing is showing the baby boy on the camera all day, every day, hoping that everybody forgets about what just took place. That's what he's hoping. He's hoping that, especially you ladies. Oh, look at the baby boy. Oh, he's so cute. You know how you ladies be doing. Y'all get caught up in y'all emotions. Oh, the baby boy's here. I'm so excited. And y'all will forget about baby Michaela. Where's her baby shower stuff? Where is she? Is she being taken care of? You don't ever see her. He put her on social media talking about he delivered her. And yeah, I deliver her and all this stuff. This is not my words. This is what he said on his own channel. He said she's here and he delivered her 2 weeks ago. So where is she? All you Nubreed followers, all you Nubreed trolls, y'all need to be asking him, where is baby Michaela? Don't ask him, is Brainwave still talking about him? Don't ask him, is Ringo still talking to Rollo? Ask him, where is baby Michaela? That's what y'all need to be asking. That's dirty, man. And is she a girl too? Beverly said, ain't she cute? Yeah, it's a cute baby. The baby is innocent, man. This is an innocent life that the Most High puts in our possession to be good stewards over. Like I said, the baby is innocent. This is a cute little baby. She was even cooing in the beginning. Like, how can this not move your heart to want to take care of her? How can this not move if you a man of the Most High Yah? How could this not move? Watch this, y'all. I'm gonna show you where she does this little cool thing. It's the cutest thing ever.
And y'all not gonna believe this, but I actually delivered her. Yes, indeed, I delivered my daughter, y'all, from home. Well, you know, her mom did all the work because she pushed her out, and that ain't no joke. And it was a very intense experience. How was the experience to you? Yep.
It was,
You gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock.
Right there. Did you hear the baby do the little baby suck thing? That's like the cutest thing, like little baby. I mean, man, this is a precious life.
You gotta speak up though.
I'm still in a state of shock.
You see that? That's the cutest thing ever, man. How can you not feel to take care of this baby? He'll probably come on his entertainment channel and make a video, you know, I'm taking care of my kids. I take care of my kids. How? You didn't throw a baby shower for Michaela that's quote unquote born 2 weeks ago that you said you delivered 2 weeks ago, but you throwing a baby shower for a baby that's not even here. Yes, she's in the womb. I'm sorry, he's in the womb, but he's not actually outside here and in this world right now. So you just diss this baby and you moved on to the baby boy. What kind of father does that? What kind of righteous man in the Most High Yah? Y'all believe this man is righteous and he's good? This man is evil from the pits of hell. How you gonna diss this cute baby? It's a baby. It's innocent. We don't hear no content about your house. We don't hear no content about everything else you're trying to do. More money and more things you're trying to get out of people. Where's this baby? You want to show us family stuff? Show us that you've been an active dad in this baby and all your kids' lives. Show us that you actually provided. We want to hear from the other baby mamas. You talking about you a righteous man. Yeah, right, man, bro. You ain't even taking care of your kids. How are you taking care of your kids, Nubreed? At what time do you take care of your kids? All we see you do is make videos all day. You ain't working a job. You ain't doing nothing else. What are you actually doing? You got your lady doing all the design, all the artwork. We got her literally on this particular video here in this live stream in chapter 13 saying that she handled your business affairs. So what are you actually doing? Are you spending time drinking, smoking? You can't be reading the Bible that much. You don't even be quoting scriptures like that in your videos. And the only reason why you tried to add a couple scriptures now is because we've been making content holding you accountable to it. Come on, bro. What are you doing with your time? This is crazy, man. This is wild. Where is baby Michaela? Where is his mom? You claim you got these wives, so she should be a wife too. Where's the equal treatment? You can't show favoritism. How come she ain't in the house? You should, man, let me tell y'all something. He should be bragging it up. He should be stunting it up. Yeah, man, this is wife number 2. This is wife number 3 up in the crib. We don't see them solo in the crib, nor do we see them in unison. And if you practicing polygyny right, like I said earlier, they supposed to be sister wives. Ringo touched on this. Why wasn't Mariah there in the beginning with Sophia when you had baby Michaela? I mean, it was just 2 weeks after all, wasn't it, Nubreed? You did release this video 2 weeks ago, right? Y'all see it says 10,000 views 2 weeks ago. So you mean to tell me you showed up, but Mariah didn't show up? And this is supposed to be a sister wife. Y'all see the flaws in Nubreed's story? Nubreed is flawed and in sin every which way you slice it, every which way you turn around. This man got time to online baby showers and giving thanks. His woman is sitting up there wearing the pants, controlling him. I wish my wife would try to make me have some online baby shower. My wife know better than to do something like that. She would never have me doing something like that, making me look stupid. This is what Ringo was talking about. This is what I'm talking about by having a good wife, having an actual wife at that. It's not about to have her husband looking stupid. This is crazy. Like, this is wild, man. But hey, Nubreed got that track record of being a criminal. Does he want to look at somebody's past? And according to the experiences that I'm aware of, he's still doing criminal activities with people. He's still fleecing the flock. He did it at the Jamboree. He's still lying on people's name with fake information, trying to get people to gang up and go against people. And then just even recently, he fleecing the flock with this baby shower. What is a lawnmower, a beverage cooler, 3D walls and ceiling stuff and all these colorful lights, let alone some of the other items, got to do with the baby? I mean, have you raised any babies before, Nubreed? Sure, a baby might have their own room, but generally what happens when they're newborn, when they first come home, the baby is generally in the room with the parents. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. They got all types of devices to where a baby can sleep in the bed. So y'all can lay in the bed, the husband, the wife can lay on one side, and you got stuff in the middle, like it's kind of like a bassinet in the bed. How come Nubreed don't got that on his registry? How come Mariah didn't put that on the registry? Y'all got that fancy diaper changing station / crib, whatever, with that you got for your witness. Oh, y'all want to brag and boast and show that off, right? Y'all want to brag and boast and show off all the expensive stuff, but you don't want to show like all the other stuff. Yeah, sure, you showed things on the table. We saw all the stuff to spread, but I'm just making a point here. This is just crazy, man. Just that alone. Then he want to make videos talking about Ringo's the lawnmower, man. But then the man's buying a lawnmower like Ringo said earlier. Correction, he's not buying a lawnmower. He wants you all to buy him a lawnmower. And that lawnmower ain't going to do nothing for his grass, y'all. Like I said, that's just like a touch-up lawnmower. That's the type of lawnmower you get. You run out. Let me just touch this up real quick. Spot check. Be done with it. Maybe it's something else you just want to cut real quick, something small. This man's a fraud every which way you look at it. And I can't believe people are actually following this wicked satanic man. This man don't follow the Bible at all. He follow what he want to follow. He make up his versions, his interpretations of the scriptures, just like we saw. What are you talking about, brainwaves? What do you mean by interpretations of the scriptures? Look at what's highlighted right here. Though they have created their own interpretation of the Bible. It says Black Hebrew Israelites incorporate certain aspects of the religious beliefs and practices of both Christianity and Judaism. Though they have created their own interpretation of the Bible. And other influences, including Freemasonry, New Thought, for example. That's the New Age. So when you see some of these pastors acting like that, don't be surprised. When you see Pastor Dow doing what he's doing, don't be surprised. When you see Mark the Messenger doing what he's doing, don't be surprised. Y'all know what it is. These guys are charlatans. They're fake. You don't see no parents with Nubreed. You don't see no family members with Nubreed. You don't see no families with Mariah. No family members around. What's going on that there's absolutely no family at all? Nubreed got some nerve to talk about Ringo not having any family to help him with the move, though he does have family to help him with the move, and he's admitted that. Yet, where's your family to help you with the baby shower? Where's your family to help you with the move? You mean Mariah ain't got no family? She ain't got no males in her family to help y'all move into that big new house? Nubreed got a lot of talk, but he can't back it up. He got a lot of talk, but he can't back it up. He ain't got no proof to back up what he say. That's all he is. Nothing but a bunch of hot air, bunch of talk, bunch of lies. That's why this man needs to repent or just get off of the internet. Scamming people, doing stuff like this. Then we don't get to see the baby. I want to know where baby Michaela is. Kayla is. You hiding baby Michaela just like Pastor Dow and Pastor Mir was hiding Bryson. And like I said, that court case is coming up in November. Don't think we forgot about Straightway. Yeah, Courtney's right. He's burned all his bridges with his family. You so tight with your witness, all right? A Nubreed, that's your brother. You say, oh, that's my brother. You so tight with your witness eye. How come your witness eye didn't come through and help you move? How come Hebrew Care didn't come through and help you with his parents? I'm not understanding this, bro. You got to be some wicked dude that nobody want to help you. You got 6 kids. That's a lot of mouths to feed. That's a lot of money to make. You ain't making that off of YouTube. You don't work. You don't do nothing else. You ain't making that money. Your house. You didn't buy your house. Your house is a lease. I caught you literally in this video. You know the whole internet gonna be making videos about this now, right? About how you renting your house. How your house is a lease. You didn't buy it. So you ain't got no money to buy no house. You ain't got no new cars. You ain't got no new nothing. You trying to tell me, oh, I'm gonna have a studio here. I'm gonna have a studio here. You trying to compete with Ringo. Bro, you ain't got no money. You ain't got no resources. You ain't got no know-how. I don't even believe you could build like you say it is. You talking about you was a carpenter, but yet you didn't build your own platform at UP Farms. You had to pay somebody to come out and build. The same money that we gave you for the ticket sales at the Jamboree Jubilee. And the platform is there, but you ain't got nothing on top of it. The same yurt that you was bragging about. Somebody make it make sense. Nubreed is a straight up 100% fraud. And every video you make, Nubreed, I'm gonna break it down. You better stop, bro. Quit sneak dissing. Quit trying to talk about demons and we this and we that. Gang stalking. They jealous. Bro, that's you. You jealous of all of us. You wish you could come up with content like us. But see, the Most High don't flow through you. That's why you can't do it. So you using carnal weapons, trying to go about it the way that the world would go about it, thinking that if you could copy us, mimic us, buy the same dresser that Ringo got in his house. Oh, correct. Not buy the same dresser, because you don't buy nothing. Fleece the flock and have them buy it for you. That you could somehow do it better. Bruh, you ain't gonna never be able to do it better than me, Ringo, or Rollo. We're all authentic about what we do. And we have the blessings of the brethren, even if we do something or say something that our brothers and the sisters, might I add, may do, we have their blessing. We say it all the time. It's okay if you say this. It's okay if you use this. It's okay if you do this. You, sir, on the other hand, you do not have that. You don't. So we waiting to see if you're going to prove that baby Michaela is real and that she's not 1 year old right now. Or 8 months. Or 1 year and whatever months. 18 months, 13 months. I don't care. We waiting to see that. We waiting to see that all that stuff you bragging about, giving thanks for, that baby Michaela's getting that stuff. How come you didn't say, I'm having an online baby shower for baby Michaela and our baby to be? Somebody make it make sense. You're done, Nubreed. I told you you should have repented a long time ago. And you and your pride and your ego and those demons that you consulted and all that sacred science and all that esotericism and all that occultic practices that you're doing, it's going to your head. You making up the Bible as you go along. I said, you talk about new jealousy the other day. Where's the video at, man? Where's the video? I'm just talking about new jealousy. This dude here, man, is just... Here we go. Look at this. For the record. Gotta get this on the record. Talking about a new strand of jealousy. There is no new strand of jealousy. There's no new jealousy. I said it's only righteous jealousy and wicked jealousy. The wicked jealousy is the one that Cain did to unalive his brother Abel. You know, the same root of strife between Rachel and Leah in Genesis chapter 30. The same jealousy that caused their children to sell their own brother Joseph into slavery in chapter 37 of Genesis. Yeah, that's that wicked jealousy. That's the jealousy that you're on, trying to claim that we on. Again, every video that Nubreed does, whatever he says about everybody else, which is a sneak diss to us, it's always about him. That's what's in his heart. That's what he thinks. That's how he moves. And he tries to portray himself as us. This man is a liar and a deceiver. Courtney says, wasn't there a video a couple of years ago of the baby, his other son? Yeah, he supposedly got 6 kids, not including Michaela and this baby boy that Mariah has to be. Like, he's a straight up fraud and got some nerve to talk about us. Nubreed, you're finished, man. Get off the internet or repent, take accountability, do something, man. This is just sick. Mr. Royal's absolutely right. It will absolutely get worse for Nubreed because the wages of sin are death. And Nubreed is clearly in sin. It's not going to go well for him. That's why he always looking stressed. He looking tired. And then he trying to speak back in anger. Notice when he says something, he's like, yeah, yeah. Because he's trying to sneak this. He's trying to take shots at us. Everybody see you. We see you. We know what it is. So, hey, I'm going to bring this to the close because we about 4.5 hours in. Right? I'm about to get off this thing. Go get me something to eat and go get some sleep. I know the rest of my family is definitely knocked out. They've been asleep. I'm going to tell you something. A lot of stuff about your Nubreed is going to come out. You better stop. You got your lady playing this game. It ain't looking right for her either. Y'all not looking good. We see y'all both fleecing the flock. We see it ain't no sort of righteousness coming out of your so-called household. You got your lady doing the same thing. Co-signing, supporting all this wickedness. You drinking, crashing out. She ain't got nothing to say about that. She ain't trying to stop you. She just encouraging you to do it, man. That's because y'all ain't married. Y'all faking like you married, but she ain't married. Y'all ain't married. You faking a whole lot of things, just like you was faking that house. That ain't your house. You renting it. Who you rent that house from, Nubreed? Who the lease in? Tell you, man, this is wild. Man, y'all, I appreciate y'all rocking out with me for 4.5 hours. I'm going to bring this chapter to a close. We'll see what he has to say. We'll see what he has to do. We'll see if he responds. You most likely are gonna respond in a sneak diss. Between what Ringo said and what I said, man, this dude is done. All your little content creators that you be big upping, they done too. If they continue to follow you, they're done. Ain't nothing prospering. You hook up with Nubreed, ain't nothing gonna prosper. He's trying to make it seem like he's blessed. Hey, I got a house, I got this, because he's trying to make it appear that he's blessed. But he don't have the birthright because he's Esau. So everything is a counterfeit. That's why you see it as a counterfeit. He's trying to say his lady is a Latino Israelite. Counterfeit. He trying to make it seem like he own his house, but it's a lease. Counterfeit. He tried to tell y'all that y'all can have land ownership, residential or commercial at UP Farms, but he don't even have a yurt or anything on UP Farms. Counterfeit. He making all these videos. He be sneak dissing. He actually disses on his entertainment channel, spreading lies. He's the one gossiping. He's the one smear campaigning, which is one and the same with gossip, spreading lies and things it's not real. He's the counterfeit. Everything that Nubreed does is a counterfeit. He did a baby shower, but we don't even see baby Michaela in the picture. Counterfeit. Y'all see what I'm saying? I could go on and on and on. Nubreed is a straight counterfeit. Nubreed, you need to stop. You need to repent. You need to take accountability. You need to make right. And then he trying to sit up there and act like he actually defeated all of us on Rollo's live stream when he came on. Bruh, couldn't nobody even talk to you. You actually think other men are going to sit up there and waste their time talking to you when they see that you not even talking to me? You trying to talk around at me like I'm stupid, but all the receipts, all the evidence, I even played your own voice talking about you were supposed to pay for my ticket, but then you turn it around and flip it around. Bro, who want to have a conversation with you? That's why your family probably don't want to talk to you right now. It ain't because you walking in the path of the Most High Yah. If this man was really walking in the path of the Most High Yah, see, that's why they be pushing this satanic chosen one narrative. No, if you following the Most High Yah, the Most High Yah will put you in a position to where you can be a blessing to your family members that are lost, that are not saved. You will restore those relationships. Sure, maybe for a moment, some of them, or however many of them, may not want to rock with you because they see you following the Most High. But when they see that your walk is real, the Most High will allow them to gravitate back into your lives. So you can edify the Most High, that you can actually help them with their walk. They see somebody that they know and trust, a family member that's walk. Man, y'all don't want me to break this down. If Nubreed was truly following the Most High Yah, then he wouldn't have these estranged relationships. What's up with Mariah? How come his lady is a strange relationship? Sophia, a strange relationship. The relationship with his kids, a strange relationship. The relationship he had with us, a strange relationship. He didn't even want to do the mediation. He turned on Pastor Rufus to try to make it seem like he cool. He dissed Elder Chawatazar. You see what I'm saying? A strange relationship with Nubreed. When folks is at the Jamboree Jubilee, they couldn't even get around. Another sign of a strange relationship. This man's a fake. Joseph, he was there at the land. He says, Nubreed is selfish. I just had my newborn daughter and my car broke down on my way home, hours upon hours away from where I'm at, but I'm humbled and not begging. Hey, Joseph, check this out. And this is what's crazy, y'all. So Joseph was there on the land. That man was humble as humble could be. He brought him. I got to meet him, his beautiful wife, his beautiful kids. You know what I'm saying? He brought the newborn, the little one. He made sacrifices to be out there. So his car broke down when he was leaving. And Nubreed couldn't even spot this man no money. Now check this out. 100 tickets at $250 is 25 grand. Nubreed posted receipts of 15,000 or so. So that's 9,300 plus, and that's just based off of 250. If we go to those $450 tickets, then that $9,300 profit easily could be like double, 18, almost 30 grand. You mean to tell me Nubreed couldn't take none of that money and spot your man Joseph, who supported his Jamboree Jubilee event? He had the money, he had the funds. He couldn't say he didn't have the money and the funds. This is what I'm talking about. Nubreed don't help nobody. He only out for self. Yeah, he might big up somebody or do something for somebody if it's helping him. This is the prime example that I'm talking about. And Joseph asked for help and he couldn't help him. While we taking everything we had to get to the land, we making all types of sacrifices. Nubreed had the money. He ain't helping the people. Is Nubreed actually sitting down with y'all, telling y'all how y'all can do a land proposal, like a business proposal to get anything on the land? He ain't doing nothing, man. These guys ain't doing nothing for y'all. They ain't nothing but a bunch of satanic, demonic frauds. Joseph was there on the land. He said he estranged himself. Telling you, Nubreed, you're finished, man. Just get off of the internet. And if you dare make a video about me, you sneak this, bruh, I'm going to decimate those videos. I don't need Ringo to do it. I don't need Rollo to do it. I don't need nobody to do it. I could do it on behalf of the Most High, Yah. Every video you sneak this, every video you actually diss, they're going to get decimated. All your lies, they're going to get exposed. You telling lies on us, lies on anyone, you are being exposed. Nubreed, I told you, I warned you. You should have stopped a long time ago. All of this didn't have to come out, but because you think you can destroy somebody, you know, that's what narcissists do. That's what witches and warlocks, you're going to be destroyed yourself. You refuse to repent. You refuse to take accountability. The wages of sin are death. Swift judgment will come upon those that are wicked. Those that bear false witness. You're breaking all these scriptures. This is just wild, man. Hey, I said enough. It's 1:13 in the morning. We about to get up out of here. I'm about to make some moves, wind down. Y'all gonna see a lot more content from me. Not so much necessarily this weekend. I got a lot of stuff going on. I got a wedding I gotta actually go to. Hey, check this out, Nubreed. I'm going to a wedding. So I can actually say that the party that I'm going to witness getting married actually got married. Where's the witness to you and Mariah? You and Sophia, you and whoever else you quote unquote got. I'll wait. There isn't any information because Nubreed's a fraud. He just act tough and talk tough, big and tough. Yeah, I got this. Bruh, stop. Just get off the internet. Just quit. Quit. You just can't handle this. Somebody like me ended your career. That's what happens when you mess with the Most High Yah's righteous. See, he is obsessed with chosen one content because he wish he was chosen. But he's not. He's a fraud. Because he's Esau and he gave up his birthright. These are the attributes of Esau. They're frauds. They act like they the real ones, but they frauds. You can't accept that somebody like Brainwaves, me, forget Ringo. You can't accept that somebody like Brainwaves ended your career. Didn't I warn you? Didn't I tell you to not be trying to go for me? Didn't I tell you to not sneak this me? You don't listen. You hard-headed. I see why you got into a bunch of fights growing up, why you got that criminal background. You are hard of hearing. You don't listen. Your pride and ego is too much in the way. You think with all that spell work and all that deception, you can continue to fool the people. You can't. The Most High is revealing to everybody, the general public. Everybody can see you for who you are. Just quit. Get off the internet. Stop. Only way you can stay on the internet is if you fully repent, you take accountability, and you do a whole bunch of videos to make things right. So make this be known. Any video you do to sneak this, we're going to do responses. Who is weak? Me, Ringo, and Rollo. You actually diss us. We're going to make a response. So if you don't want that, quit sneak dissing and quit actually trying to diss and repent and do what you're supposed to do. And now our content can stop. That's how it works around here. You don't call the shots, Nubreed. We call the shots. You remember what you did on your entertainment channel? Trying to act like you Tupac from the movie The Juice. You trying to act like you Bishop. What happened? Bishop got unalived. Guess what Q did? You know, I'm Q, right? I'm the one that got the juice now. Q tried to save your behind. That's what I'm doing. But you know what? If you want to fall off that cliff, even when I extend a helping hand, that's on you, bro. I offered to mediate. You rejected it. I offered to do a lot of stuff. You rejected it. So you must want to fall off that cliff like Bishop did and get unalived. Just remember, at the end of that same movie that you used to diss us, everybody said, hey, Q, you got the juice now. So I got the juice. I call the shots in terms of how this going to go on the internet. You don't call no shots right here. You lost your credibility to call any type of shot. We call the shots. So if you want this to stop, you know what you need to do. Take accountability. Put out some content since you got all this time to make content and make right and do all that. And all of this stuff will stop. All this accountability videos, they'll stop because you took accountability. That's how it works. You don't do that, it ain't going to work the way you think it's going to work. With this being said, this concludes chapter 13. Hypocrisy exposed, holding biblically, or should we say Nubreed, biblically accountable. I hope you all have enjoyed this chapter. With that being said, based upon Nubreed's response or lack thereof, will determine if there will be a chapter 14. We'll wait and see. But until then, I thank you all for reading this chapter. Thank you for being with me for 4 hours and 41 minutes. With that being said, I hope you all have a blessed night. Happy Sabbath. Happy Shabbat. Y'all know what it is. Shalom. I bid you all well. And we're going to